Okay. It took a second. Oh! Thank you for the follow. Sorry, I unplugged my mic. I thought I was talking this whole time. Apparently I was not. Hello. We are playing some more GREEDFALL today. Thank you for the follow. I will... when I have my Twitter open, I will take a look. And when my mic is not screwing with me too, that would also help. Are we good? Actually, I should keep it at this angle. I feel like this might work better. Although it is tilted slightly, but it is less out of the way now. We'll see. I still have slight residual cough, so if I pause, that's what it is. Alright, let's hop in. So I know we have like 2 side quests, potentially. I think I tried to clear up a good chunk of them on Tuesday. Yeah, we have this Ordo Luminous one, which I think I just have to do in the right order. I did this, I think, wrong last time. Hopefully it's just doing it in the right order, and that'll fix things right up. Okay. Sorry. There's like little trumpets in here. It's very serene. New serene even. Let me get my... So yeah, other than that, hope everyone's doing well. I forgot how clanky we are. I don't think there's any balanced armor. I wish there was. Like, I don't mind the off balance, but it just feels weird to have it only on one arm. What happens if I get stabbed in the shoulder? Alright, let's do Ordo Luminous first. Ah, no magic in town. Bad idea. I don't think they let me attack guards, but still bad idea. Are we in New Serene? I think we are, yeah. I don't know why. I think it's because we finished the last quest. So we are done with New Serene, at least until they throw more quests at me. I don't know if there's more quests I missed to claim, but hopefully they're not too important. Or at the very least, hopefully they're not like vital to complete, you know? I just don't want something bad to happen if I don't find like one quest. Although I do want to see all the quests. Are we good inventory wise, by the way? Let me... Yeah, we're okay. Ah! Hello, Olga. Narcissistic, how you doing? Welcome on in. We're just side questing still. We're almost back on track. The main story, but 2 more side quests. Speak to Azelde. Just got powers to doing great. Did it pass over, or is it still?
Always with your new friends. Bertir to Madiseld. I'm happy to see.
Sorry, I didn't mean to talk yet. Okay. Yeah, but no, having no power sucks. So I'm glad you got it back, because like, I think I've been through it like twice. Usually in winter here is when it happens, and it's not fun. Well, actually no, it was once in summer, once in winter. The winter one was worse. But yeah, it's not fun. No power. Everything feels so much longer. Last night, yeah, they were quicker storm out. Yeah, that's good. I think both times mine were not, and that was not fun because it was like a week. You have anything new to say about Siora?
Could you tell me about Siora?
You are right there, and you let him talk about you like this? A seer? That's a strange friend you have there. Perhaps I wanted to hear how you'd reply.
I think we have heard this before.
Perhaps, but I don't like this. Did you want anything else?
Do I have to ask her about Siora when she's not here? I need your support against the Inquisition for Daedra.
Daedra requested that I ask for your clan's help. She intends to attack a camp of...
I don't know if it's one or the other.
...to set free their prisoners.
The Ordo Luminous?
It's the name of the Inquisition.
The Mind Shakers. The Moin Shakers. As she calls them. Or better call Saul. That too.
What have they done this time?
They called Saul.
Trying to convert your people by force. Those who do not accept the Enlightened are taken to this camp.
Better call Saul.
And killed if they keep resisting. Daedra needs more warriors for this attack.
The Gaius Rad have been deeply weakened by our defeat.
I don't know if I can do both, or if it's one or the other.
Daedra told me that you were in her debt.
I am, but she's asking a lot more.
Just a little assistance, and then the church can help.
Battle.
Or can I just give up?
By fighting alongside
I'll see how the
Daedra,
charisma goes.
you will strengthen your alliance with her. And if some settlers were to attack you, she would surely come to your rescue.
I don't know if
You are
this
not
is
wrong. If there's a risk we might become even weaker,
the right
we need
choice.
her support. I will gather my warriors and talk to them. Did you want anything else?
Okay. I think it doesn't lock it out.
Thanks.
Okay.
Goodbye, Azeld.
We're good.
Gaius Rad.
Are we good?
And her Sengedin Anadas
We're not good.
Fight against the Sol Lasser, who
Okay.
torture
It's one or the
and
other.
kill our brothers. She's asking us to fight alongside her, to set our people free and stop these monsters. Shall we rise to her call?
Our spears will rise in defense of our people.
Then it is done. Let's raise our spears and leave for battle.
I still don't know if... Damn it.
You can leave with a peaceful mind. My warriors will fight alongside yours.
Can I not do both? I feel like
We will meet near the camp of the Sol Lasser.
I feel like I want to do both. Why can't we do both? I feel like they're not conflicting. They both want to kill these guys. Camp of the Ordo Luminous. Okay. I think it's one or the other. I don't know which is better in this scenario. I just don't get why we can't tell both. Like, they both want these guys dead. I'm okay with this version, though, I think, over the Cardinal. We'll see. I think I did make a quick save. That's an autosave. Okay, yeah, we'll just won't override our quick save. I'll see how this goes. Isn't there a fast travel point here? Yes. We'll see how it goes. I just don't want to trigger a war, you know? I don't want to talk to you. Maybe we'll bring Petrus along, though, just to smooth things over if need be. On the way back.
We're almost at the fort. Should we wait here until nightfall?
Yes.
Yes, let's.
There you are. And I see that you have brought the guy's rad with you.
I still don't know why.
We could not let the Sengedinanidas take all the glory.
We wouldn't expect
Singedinanidas.
anything less of you. Ezeld, daughter of Bladnid.
Our objective is located beyond this cliff. The Inquisitors are not expecting us. We have
That's
the
Siora's
element of
sister, right? I
surprise.
think.
Let's make good use of it.
If
We
I'm
will be as
remembering right.
discreet as a group of dosentats. They won't hear us coming.
Yeah, I don't mind picking
Let's
this if it's
find
her
a vantage
sister.
point to get a better
Gets me
overview
favor,
of this
probably.
fort.
Hopefully gets me favor with her.
So, this is the place where my people are being tortured. I hope we're not arriving too late.
Most of their troops seem to be outside, as if they sense we are coming. The prisoners are most likely inside, in some basement perhaps. And it seems as if there are some in the right wing as well.
The right wing.
In that case, the toughest fights will take place outside. That is where I want to be.
We must strike quickly if we want to make good use of
Strike
the element of
first.
surprise.
Strike hard.
Have you thought about how you'd want us to conduct
Um,
this assault?
We're behind the camp where there are fewer guards. Getting inside will prove less troublesome from this side. We will conduct 2 near-simultaneous assaults. The first
Are we a
larger group will attack
tactician?
from the front to cause chaos in the enemy ranks. As for me,
I thought we were a
my
diplomat.
companions and I will get inside the building from the back and sneak into the basement.
Jesus, go.
We will set as many prisoners free.
Speak
as
for
we can,
yourself. I don't know if
and
I can
use the
sneak in.
opportunity to search the building.
Without quick saving.
Once you have eliminated the troops in the front of the building, focus on the right.
I guess I could just reload the.
Good. This way
the hard
we'll attack
save
them from 2
throughout the
sides
start anyway.
simultaneously.
We will conduct the first assault, and then we will go back to intercept the ones who run away.
Excellent idea. Are you ready for the assault?
When it
I don't know if
comes
I
to
am.
setting our brother free, we are always ready.
In that case, conduct the assault as soon as you are in position.
So we're stealthing? Maybe I should be quick saving. Are you guys gonna move? These are the bad guys, right? I can. It's okay to kill them, right? I hope so. I think they're gonna die anyway. So I don't think this is unethical. I hope so. Okay, so we're going. We gotta go to this door. There's probably more of them, I would bet. I would probably safely bet. It's not good. You don't see anything. How do I get over there? Don't go out of stealth mode. How do we get over there? Berries. I mean, they seem like terrible guards. They're not really. The only way I could see is through here. You don't see anything. They're dying like Deus Ex characters when I do the stealth attack on him. I'm just gonna hope the quick autosave is far back enough that... How am I to get over there? No. No. Up. Combat Priestess. Wait, can I use freeze for stealth purposes? I never really thought about that, but I probably could, right? I hope this doesn't detriment me.
Let's hurry and reach the prisoners before the Inquisitors kill them.
Did I ruin it? I hope not. Conversion camp. Ah! I don't need magic. I got fury
Let's
points.
find the keys to these cells. I don't have the key.
I don't have the key. I got evidence though. The registry lists the captives who are still detained in the camp. There are no names, only short descriptions and estimation of their age. It also describes the way they were treated, whether they were converted or returned to light. The latter are by far the most numerous. Alright, we get evidence. Key. Dead. Another dead. A key.
Wait here for now. We are still fighting outside.
Are we? Oh, was I supposed to help him in the assault? Was I supposed to be helping them in the assault outside? What? It says to go through here. Oh, they're upstairs. I didn't even see the spam, so Cerebot's doing it instantaneously. Am I in jail? Ah, are you?
May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
Yep, okay. You're like a chef? I think these are innocents. I don't think I need to stealth kill them. Where do they assault?
If you will excuse me, I am due somewhere.
Hi. Ah, come on. That was a perfect stealth attack. Come on.
Let's see if you know how to use your weapon.
I do. I also know how to set traps, even though I'm not going to use them. Close to his Pick that back up. I mean, I'm just saying, these guys are definitely the cold part of it. Like, what is this? More evidence. This notebook probably intended for the camp guards. Lists all the Inquisitors who have the right to enter the secret camp in the name of Father Claudius in here, along with many other names, which are unknown to you, but would certainly interest Mother Cardinal Cornelia. It's romance, clearly. What, the cult? I don't know if this is a romance. Is there still another floor? Hi. Oh, there it is. Just taking a nice little stroll. I'm gonna try to do stealth attacks when I can. Candles is always romance. I don't think you got that many candles for romance. I feel like it's a fire hazard at that point. Hi. Good thing you're thinking of the maker, because you can meet him. Hi. Sorry, you saw that, I guess.
Death to the others!
Death to the
That was
others!
the last of the Inquisitors.
I don't know if it's called the maker in this. I don't know what they believe in. I think maker is Dragon Age. This account book lists all the spendings of the Ordo Luminous, including those related to Secret Camp, its construction, and its operating costs.
We're done here.
We're done
Let's
here.
lend a hand to our allies outside, as there are still some prisoners there.
It's so dark in here. You know, for all those candles they have, they could spread them out a little more. I'm just saying. Throughout the camp. I like the prisoners. They're not dead, are they? The others? I think they killed them all. I hope they're not dead. Are these Inquisitor boots better than what I have? It seems like they killed them all. Dum, 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 dum. I completely forget which door I took to even get in here. Get you real lucky? I don't know about that. There's not even a bed in here. I don't think. I mean, there's those bunks upstairs, but they were nowhere near the candles. You're free. Oh, you already were free. Where are we going? I am back outside. Okay, this side. Hi. Don't need a bed if you're adventurous? This one. Probably not good for your posture, though. Is adventure worth your spine? Just left him alive? Yeah. Surrender peacefully. Or not.
How awful. These prisoners have been dead for days.
Mm.
There's no one left to set free. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, that's not good. This is a straight up labor camp, not even a just conversion. Yeah. Oh, wait, why is there only one way out of here? Absolutely, I don't know about that trade-off. I don't think that's an absolutely. I think it's like a maybe once at most.
How did the battle go for you?
We prevailed. Your plan was good on Almanawi.
Congratulations.
I had a
We were
goddamn
able to set
plan.
the
Also, speaking of
prisoners
that,
free. They were completely exhausted.
Red
but
Dead
alive.
Redemption
Do
finally
not worry.
PC port.
We will bring
End of
them
this month,
back to
apparently.
Vedluk, so their wounds can be treated. You have shown bravery and righteousness. I will not forget
After
it.
like
I hope
15
to
years.
see you in the village again soon.
Which means I probably need to finish up Red Dead 2 at some point on my own time. I think I'm only like chapter 5. Each chapter of that game is basically its own mini game. So I play it in like chunks of one chapter at a time. Report to the Mother Cardinal. I don't know if she'll like what we did. I am going to bring a friend. Just in case. Sometimes he chimes in. And sometimes that saves me. We'll see though, he doesn't always. Sometimes it's pointless and he doesn't say anything. So these boots, are these? They said they had higher stats. Oh, it's literally the same thing, just different color. Okay. I'll take it. It matches with the white, kind of. It still functionally looks the same. In rapture. Dun 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 dun. Fab 530 told me everybody's flying. DJ spinning, I said my mind. Hello, Mother Cardinal. Cardinal, give the rack a turn.
Your Eminence, I salute you.
Eminence.
Lady de Sardet, what can I do for you?
We got rid of the human traffickers.
We managed to dismantle the Ordo Luminis's camp, Your Eminence. And while we were there, we gathered proof of their exactions.
Those wretched fools! How dare they!
I don't know why you
challenge me a
let them
second
around.
time. I will make sure that a decree is published so that their order is now forbidden on this island.
Yay!
I was told that the guard did not participate in the battle.
They didn't let me.
Indeed. Queen Deirdre
They coulda
and her
helped.
clan led the assault with my help.
I'm just
I
saying.
thought I had made myself clear. Our troops should have dismantled that camp. Now the natives are going to think that Thélème is full of torturing monsters. How can we ever hope to live in peace with them now? I expected better of you, Your Excellency, but you chose to exclusively serve the interests of the congregation.
God damn it. How's our reputation? I don't know if that's... It's still friendly, we're fine. I think we've done enough for them that that's not going to be too much of a hit. I didn't exclusively help them. Petrus, you did nothing to help that, by the way. He did absolutely nothing. He could have chimed in. Listen, we could have done a joint, like, operation. Both of them are the ones refusing to collaborate. That's not my fault. That's not my fault. They're blaming me. It's not my fault. Alright, Petrus, you did absolutely nothing. Getting Kurt back. Travel. Wasn't she there? Wouldn't she at least be made aware of this already? Dum bum 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 bum. I'm friendly with both, so I don't think either way. I assume I would have taken a reputation hit to the natives if I went the other way. But I think we're high enough with both anyway. The Red Suns.
I have come to tell you that we have taken care of the Inquisitors and set the camp's prisoners free.
You thought we weren't capable of fighting the Soul
Capable?
and of freeing our people?
That's not it. I thought it was my duty to inform the woman
Did I
who
lose
represents
both?
Thélème here of the situation. She's the commander of the Soul Lasser, and she was
That
furious
just...
when she
God
heard
damn
about their
it.
actions.
Should I have picked one or the other?
She made a point of punishing them herself, and of having your people set free as a token of good faith.
I understand. She's proven
Why
a
is that negative
respectable
reputation
queen,
for both?
and you have proven an ally.
She
I
said
thank
she
you for your
understood. What do you
help
mean?
on Almanawi. From now
I'm not gonna
on,
undo
you
that.
have
I
our
don't care.
gratitude
I think we got high enough.
and our trust. From this day forward, you are a Carants of our clan.
We are, I already
Something
was
more?
Carants. Okay, I went up. I was gonna say like net positive at least. I was like, I lost one just for telling her.
I need to be going.
I should go. Carants. I think that's also something special. Yes, talents. So theoretically, this craftsmanship tree is actually kind of useless because I can just pay a blacksmith to do it. Science, I think Afra can do it. Lockpick, I can kind of augment other people to do it. It might be vigor and intuition then, and we might just have to respec at some point. Because the rest I can at least temporarily stick on with armor if I need to. Ooh, regeneration too. This sometimes gives me dialogue options. I mean, I think we'll still have a few levels. I think vigor is going to be more useful though. At the moment. Lots of Inquisitor gloves I can probably sell. Armor I can sell. I probably could have worn a disguise actually now that I'm thinking about it. It probably would have helped. Alright. Is there a vendor here? There's not. Oh, I hope there's a vendor. Oh, okay. I was like, where are the side quests? Why do I have a feeling this quest is gonna end poorly? It feels like they're setting up that romance to end tragically between the one guy and the native woman. Yeah, we're gonna sell some stuff to you. Doom, doom. I don't know if pet's better for Petrus. I don't know if... I mean, maybe that's worth it when I upgrade it. These I can definitely sell. It will end in a blazing inferno? Yeah, probably from all the candles. That's probably what's going to be the blazing inferno. We can sell these. Yeah, it's just the same but recolored. I think the black is a little better though. It matches with the metal more. Although I wish it wasn't white. I wish it was like gray. Pants. Does anyone not have? You don't. You can wear that. Now you're getting it? I don't know if it's getting it. It's getting lit on fire, maybe. I don't think that's what you want for it. Maybe agility too to get some better swords. Maybe I should get agility over endurance 5. When is the next one? 31. Are we like 29? 31. That's a long. It's a long wait. Agility helps in romance. Does it? I would think endurance would be the important stat for romance, not agility. Maybe willpower. Maybe strength. Agility out of these, I'd say. Probably agility out of all these would be the least one for romance, I would think. This tree maybe not so much, but like this tree, agility. Such a thing as lasting too long? Yeah, but then I mean, what is agility gonna do for you though? Maybe you don't want max endurance, but like I don't think agility is gonna make any difference. Unless you're like jumping. doing a backflip or something. A cartwheel. I think our party's okay. Let's unravel this mystery. Why is this the is this really the closest point? I guess so. Okay, well now with Vigor 2 though, we should be able to take, I don't know where it is. We should be able to take that chest, right? I forget where it is. I always forget where it is. My boots are made for walking. Ah, here, maybe? Was it this? Yes! It's not a shortcut though, it's literally just... If this, what just said it needed lockpicking 3? This wasn't even that worth the loot. If you don't know, I can't help you. What? I mean, like 1 agility maybe. I don't think you need, like, I feel like agility compared to endurance, the amount you need isn't proportional. Or it is proportional, it's just a very low proportion. At least 7. What do you need 7 agility for in the bedroom? That's 70% of the way out of max agility. Flexibility maybe, but agility? So it only goes up to 5 in this game, so if it's like Fallout, that can go to 7. This game has only 5. There's only 5 tiers. Also, I went the complete wrong way. I've instinctively gone to those knots for like 5 side quests on Tuesday, so I just immediately walked over there out of instinct. There's a reason why the world has a lot of rabbits. Come
closer, good people.
Okay, but then why aren't there as many caracals as rabbits then? Like, yes, a rabbit can jump high. A caracal can jump higher, but there's not like swarms of caracals out there compared to rabbits, but the caracal can jump higher. The rabbit has like, you know, 2-3 agility at most out of 5. The caracal with 5 agility, there's not that many.
This arrest is good news. Let's find the captain.
Is he gonna be dead? Is it gonna be a murder mystery?
Ah, Your
Oh no.
Excellency. I was talking about your exploits to
I
Captain
bet it's him.
Ulrich.
It's him. He looks like a villain.
Lieutenant, Quartermaster
He
Manfred
looks like a
informed
villain.
me
If he's
that
not
you
the
had made
villain, I
several
swear.
arrests.
Indeed, Lieutenant Ermelind confessed, which enabled us
He's-
to flush
he's
out
the
most
guy.
of the gang.
He's the guy.
Believe that all the arrested men
He's the guy.
are involved in this case. I know many of them, and could have sworn they were honourable people.
I bet
sorry,
you could have.
Captain. I understand. It's a shock. We were all sure that our comrades would never be involved in this kind of thing.
Will you continue the investigation?
Of course. We can't stop our research until we've completely dismantled this organization.
Lieutenant Alexander was asking me to transfer him to New Serene, to be a part of the investigation.
Or is it gonna be him?
To manage it, if you allow it, my captain. I was honored to participate in the interrogations of Lieutenant Ermelind, and to be able to arrest all these criminals. I would not want to leave things half-finished.
As I told you, Lieutenant, I can't approve the transfer of an officer from another garrison. I must refer to the commander.
Commander.
In any case, we're most grateful for your help. But we can now bring this investigation to an
Can
end
you now?
without you.
I see. What goes on in the Guard is the Guard's own business.
It's a bit like that.
Happens
yes.
in Vegas, stays in
Can't let the
Vegas.
actions of a small group compromise the reputation of the whole guard.
You forget, once again, that you have not yet obtained your transfer, Lieutenant. In the meantime, please be dismissed.
At your orders, Captain. Goodbye, Your Excellency.
This
Goodbye.
brazen lieutenant is bordering on insubordination.
This guy?
Sorry you had to hear this
Or
call
this-
to
that guy?
order. This lieutenant is inclined to forget who he's speaking to.
It must be the enthusiasm of youth.
It's possible. In any case, and contrary to what he said, we will still need your help.
Why's that?
Lieutenant Alexander claims that Ermelin's confession allowed him to arrest all these men. But I attended one of these interrogations, and all she talked about was a secret camp. The one in which Torsten's recruits received their special instruction for the coup d'etat.
Coup d'etat.
Place I remember all too well.
I'm sure, Kurt. And I'm sorry for that. If
And maybe this
I
guy's actually just a
understood
good guy.
correctly, this place was taken back and used by the criminal organization. But our lieutenant did not mention it, which surprised me, and led me to doubt his sincerity. Perhaps Alexander failed to report it to increase his prestige later.
The
But
prestige.
he could have another motive. So you would like us to go there?
Indeed. And I'd like to accompany you.
I'm just hoping it's not like
No
this
longer a
guy
field officer, but I
coming with
still know
us
how
and then
to
like
hold
killing
my
the people
own.
who know about the real
I want to
evidence.
see this case with my
I'm
own
still kind of
eyes.
suspicious of him.
You know the place, so you will be my guide.
Very well, Captain. You can count on me.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I will get going right away. Will you come with me?
Why not?
Yes, I'm ready. Let's hurry.
Milk cats are built in a very unappealing way. They're not explained to you. That's not. You're saying agility
Almost
would
there.
overcome that, and
How
it
would you
does
like to
not.
proceed, Captain?
By the book. We'll go through the whole camp, neutralizing any threat.
Neutralize. That's by the book. You just said eliminate all the men. How was that by the book? Am I doing this by the book or eliminate? It said arrest the leaders, but also eliminate the men in the camp. How do I even? So that it wouldn't overcome that? Well, then agility clearly isn't the main stat. Oh, I forgot. Oh. You think I can stealth these? I got one. Now we're maybe. Actually, two. Two's fine. I can live with two. Freeze. No watery sound. No blub 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 at the end of the song. Well, Barb Pickle definitely isn't the correct stat. I guess that, yeah. I'm escorting. I thought this was a stealth mission. I'm going the complete wrong way. These things distracted me. Okay, how are we gonna sneak in here? Also, they started me over there. I don't know if there's a reason for that. Or if that's just... If that's just where they decided to spawn me. I'm being stealthy. I don't know if I actually have to be. Quote unquote ghost camp. The ghost camp. I don't think there's anyone here actually. I think it's a dummy. Is that a dummy or a person? Are we arresting them first or are we... eliminating his men. He said do it by the book. I feel like you'd arrest them first, right?
It's blocked.
Okay, never mind. I guess we can't. And they got a good guard pattern this time. They're actually guarding for once. Is there another way around? Or do we just gotta stab him? I'm looking for another way. Is there no other? Why is there no other way? Well, I guess we're just doing a good old-fashioned fight. Unless... Hold on, I'm gonna try my theory, right? I said... Maybe we can do a tactical pause. But I was saying... I think you can stasis a guy. That did not... Wait. Do you not care? God damn it. I guess I can't stasis and stealth. I should be able to. Things are about to get dicey. Ow! Things are about to get dicey. Oh my god, this actually is guys. This guy's. Why is this guy so insane? What the hell? That! No, another one. Don't. Why are you guys not helping? Oh wait, no. Oh, he's the... Okay. Is the guy we're escorting. I thought it was another enemy coming to get me. Sewer, can you heal me faster? I feel like I should have been able to stealth that. I've snuck through this place before. That's the thing. There definitely is a way. You just arrange them in a way that I couldn't sneak by them. Hello. Like, do we have to eliminate them? Can I just sneak on by? I'll save just in case the game is like, oh, you failed this objective. You're supposed to kill them all before you arrest the people. Is he asleep or dead? They're definitely dead. Who are we arresting? Oh, I guess we're not resting anymore. Drink a potion. Bonk. Ah! How did you hear that? This is the evidence.
It looks like poison.
The poison for Cusco. Poison designed specifically to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. That poison? List of names written by Egon. We must urgently do it with the following people who have endangered our operations using all necessary means. Captain Ulrich Nusserine, Legate de Sardet. That's me. In Nusserine, Intendant Manfred Nusserine, Intendant Herbert, and San Mateus. Sergeant Franz's name is also on the list, been crossed out.
This document talks about eliminating the witnesses to the case.
Manfred
Is
and
Franz
us
dead?
are definitely on that list.
I have a feeling that Franz might be dead. I have a feeling they killed him. Or can we arrest these guys first, or should we? Will there be like a penalty for not taking out their men? We're already killed. I mean, honestly, I might as well just. It's not like we're doing this peacefully anyway. Sneaky, sneaky. Who stands that close? Hi. Priest. You've no magic left. Drink a potion. Oh, who's that guy? I hit some random queen recruit. Sorry. I don't need to. Things are about to get dicey. Ow. Shoot him. When in doubt, just shoot him. Imagine if like just, well, I guess like Bloodborne has it. Like, you imagine just like Dark Souls, you're just frustrated with the boss, you just pull out a gun. That's how you finish it off. Screw this. Let's fight. And then just pew. Yeah, I'm okay with that outcome. Honestly, I don't know if it's gonna make a difference in what order I do this, but like, you guys did plot to, you know, do a coup. I don't really mind too much of their well-being. I'm here to ruin your tea party.
Lieutenant Klaus, so you are part of this disgusting plot.
Lay down your weapons, Lieutenant. Any resistance is
futile.
Your troops have been decimated.
Okay.
I will not surrender, Your Excellency. Death is sweeter.
Wasn't this the guy
If you speak, we will be lenient.
You maybe, but Egon, I doubt it.
What if we kill him?
He's poisoned.
The plague.
God damn it.
I'd have liked to have questioned that traitor.
Is there a better way to have done that? No. Okay. They have like a poison pact? Cyanide capsule? Letter from New Serene at the attention of Egon. Egon, our Operation New Serene is to be suspended after many of our men were arrested or killed. And the lieutenant in charge of the operation chose to take his own life rather than betray us. Lieutenant Manfred called on a member of the congregation, a legate, I think, that's me. Lady Desarde, legate of the merchant congregation, who managed to make the merchant speak and discovered a plan. What should we do? Awaiting your orders. You don't do anything. Madame Arzu. I regret to inform you that we'll not be able to ensure the delivery of the natives we promised you. Unfortunately, the ship we had requisitioned was retaken by the Nauts, interrupting the delivery. Rest assured, we'll do everything in our power to do nothing. You ain't doing nothing. Now you've implicated Madame Arzu, whoever she is. Letter from Hikmet at the attention of Egon. Egon, our operations in Hikmet ended abruptly after the intervention of a nosy legate in the congregation. Captain Ludwig was arrested and Governor Burhan ordered us to put under operations. We deeply regret it, but we cannot do anything. Ludwig should be more careful, waiting your orders.
These letters are signed by Egon. We must go to the office of the leader of these criminals.
We could study the handwriting to find out who's behind this pseudonym.
How do you know he just didn't write like an assistant? How do you know it's his handwriting? There's no guarantees. Feels like pulling at threads. Or is he just gonna be here immediately? Is there more evidence? Downstairs? Is there downstairs? There's a downstairs. Ah.
It's Sergeant Franz.
I knew it.
He paid
Damn
dearly
it.
for the help he gave us.
It was
Couldn't give him a
beaten to
happy
death.
ending.
Quartermaster Herbert ordered him to accompany Lieutenant Alexander to answer Manfred's questions, but he never made it to New Serene.
I was sure that the lieutenant was not genuine. He must be involved.
I had a feeling. They were setting him up with the native woman to be like, oh, they're gonna have a nice little happy ending, and then there was part 3 of this quest like, this guy's dead.
Certainly. But we
That's
know
a
that there are
death
still
coding right
criminals
there.
amongst your troops, including their leader.
We know that Lieutenant Alexander is involved.
That's
in
how
all
you
this.
death code
The
someone.
sergeant's body, and the fact that he didn't tell us about this camp are telltale signs. Perhaps he will be able to provide us with a
Telltale
lead.
heart.
Otherwise, we still have these letters.
Remember that we are targets. Just like Manfred, we will have to stay alert.
You're right. Let's get back to New Serene as soon as possible. You'll hand over the evidence to Quartermaster Manfred and assure yourself of his safety. I will go and ask our insolent lieutenant
go.
for an explanation.
Okay, hopefully that guy doesn't die either. Hopefully. Camp was up here. I don't know when they're I don't know when the DLC starts either. Or at what point I'm supposed to do it. I think I did look it up, I just forgot. And we passed the camp. We passed the camp. Manfred, Desarde residence. Sounds like a good campfire. A good campfire. The Eclipse channel in Discord, do it? I thought I didn't have one. Or is it just I thought people were posting clips. I can add one. I think people just threw them in links at some point. It might have been oh, I'm running out of charge, hold on. He's done with gaming. That's fine. The channels are more guidelines than strict one or the other. Until I add something specific. I just don't want to get too hyper specific with them. Without just meaning clear instructions, I mean, I guess. I just didn't want to make too many channels. Is it? Are you really gonna attack me? Where are these guys? I hear the murder violin. Where are you guys? Is it these guys who always attack me every time I go to this place? Yep. Hey, you ever tried a gun? I honestly don't know why these kids keep trying. Who's funding them? That guy's a doctor, apparently. Or he stole gloves from a doctor. What happened to the Hippocratic Oath? Now it became a Hippocratic Oath.
Your Excellency, I wasn't sure I'd see you alive again.
How did you know we were here? Did the captain tell you?
He was arrested while coming back here. Lieutenant Alexander said he was finally
Lieutenant?
reported by his accomplices.
That lieutenant has some nerve. We know he's involved. We found the body of the sergeant who was to accompany him here.
Mm-hmm.
He got rid of him to punish him for helping us, or to stop him from revealing more. We also found this document saying that everyone who knows about the case should be eliminated. You're
Including
in danger,
you.
And they've already found a way to get rid
I'm
of
in
the captain.
danger.
Most of the men who are loyal to him are in jail. I can't do anything without help. I've been trying to get the commander.
Commander?
Anybody can restore order to all of this. She can.
Here, take this evidence and show it to her.
Alas, there's nothing in there that clearly indicates who Egon is.
The recent actions of Lieutenant Alexander suggest that he's the brains behind this operation. And we only have to compare his handwriting with these letters to be sure.
I thought that was
I'm
gonna be
going to
him
join the
just strolling in the back.
You should intervene. I'm afraid he'll get rid of the captain.
Arrest the real Egon. Spengler. It was Spengler. It was definitely Spengler. I was just gonna pause because I know the ad break is going for a few seconds, and this seems like the end of the plot. So we'll do like 30 seconds of inventory management real quick. I should probably switch to this at some point. I think they're identical, other than just what attachments I have, and I think the base stats are better. Oh, I don't know. I wish there was a way just to directly compare base stats. Well, this one also seems better. Okay, that break's over. Let's arrest this guy. FBI, open up!
Desac, Your Excellency!
Desac!
What a joy to see you again. We finally stopped Egon.
Did you now?
The captain will be happy.
Naturally. And that is why you were surrounded by the men I apprehended.
Yeah.
We visited your secret camp and found the body of poor Sergeant Franz, who, in spite of his death, continues to betray you. You are a member of this organization, Lieutenant. And when we compare your handwriting to the letters we have seized, it wouldn't surprise me to discover that Egon is none other than you.
We
Dun,
prepared
dun,
a discreet
dun.
death for you, worthy of your uncle's court. Little poison. And our troublesome diplomat would have been out
Poison
of
for
the way.
Cusco.
But since you leave us with no choice, finish them.
Nah, finish
It'll be
you.
a real pleasure.
Nah, finish you.
Finally, our revenge has come.
You're all dead. Enjoy. Never fight someone who can stop time. It will always go poorly for you. Especially if you can't stop time equally.
No magic left. Drink a potion.
I forgot we had a shotgun.
No, no!
No! This was how this was supposed to
Not been so
go.
careless, so eager to get rich and climb to the top. Maybe we would never have discovered your operations. Surrender, Alexander. Unless you prefer Egon.
Let me go! I could make you rich.
I'm already
I
rich.
doubt that the commander would find that arrangement acceptable.
Wretches!
I've been waiting to put this pathetic scoundrel in a hole for a long time. May I?
Punch him? Sure.
Be my guest, Kurt.
Oh. I thought he was
Your
just about to like
Excellency,
smack him over the head.
Lieutenant Alexander was court-martialed and will soon be executed.
Oh, executed. I thought we were
You
still
have
leaving
my
jail.
gratitude, Your Excellency. Without you, this assassin would have probably strangled me in prison.
Manfred gave me all the evidence you gathered and told me about the case. I'm just sorry he didn't tell me about it sooner.
My apologies, Commander. But you've been so busy since starting your new position. I never thought the case would be so big.
Be that as it may, the high-ranking culprits have been punished. And the foot
Culprits.
soldiers will be sent back to the continent. A few months on the front should bring them back to reality. We owe
Snap
you so
back
much,
to
Your Excellency.
reality.
Without you, the guard
Wait, they're
would
sending
probably
back
be
to the
nothing
old
more than
world?
a band of brigands. I am extremely grateful.
How bad is it back
I will
there?
not forget
That it's
what you
worse
did
than
for
here.
us.
Don't mention it, Commander.
How bad is the war? Because there's like literal like tree monsters here, and you're saying it's worse over there? I'm also taking your money. You actually have an IMV called Hippocratic? I mean, it does kind of fit the theme. I don't know why I keep attempting to do that. It's not a how many pop-ups are gonna come up, how many attempts did I do? They're really gonna make me walk out of here. You can just left me out the door. Alright, we're finally on the main quest. Are we finally not sidetracked anymore? I think we are. Finally. After like 5 hours. I'm not gonna ask what's going on here. Isn't it be for your male fashions if you end up abandoning him? Well, that sounds like abandonment issues are gonna get caused out of that then, virtually. You know, it's like when you're in like Animal Crossing and you don't play for like a year and then you come back and everything's just like in ruin. Where are we going? I think it'd be faster to go to my house. I think I also have some loot I need to sell, so we might stop by a vendor. At least hopefully run into one. No, they didn't grandfather him in the creator program while he made free alt. So he just got murdered, is what you're saying. Deleted from existence. Oh, it's you, Anol Manawi. I'm getting his cadence now. Do these all do more damage than what I have? Oh my god. Alright, we're not gonna use the axe, I can tell you that. Probably use the save. I could also get accuracy to get a better gun. He's there, you just can't justify spending. Ah, okay, that's like it's like a WoW subscription. Yeah, I don't know if I could ever. That's kind of the reason I never played WoW. Or like any subscription-based MMO is just because like I'm more of the person to have a very long backlog and then just get to it when I have time to get to it. I'm not the type to I mean, I could, I guess, but like my schedule is very in flux sometimes, so I wouldn't want to like spend something. That's why I don't do most subscription things, to be honest. It's just like I don't want to spend something for a month and then just end up not using it. So that's why I prefer to just have the backlog. Same way if you're creating, if you had to pay to do it, you'll make like 3 cents per sale, so it's not worth it. Yeah. Same reason why I don't get Photoshop. Or why I'm not using Photoshop over using Krita over Photoshop. Just because of like Creative Cloud. Well, I've been playing a little bit of Throne and Liberty. 'Cause that's free. So I'm listening a little MMO action in there. Although I haven't done much, I literally just made my character and that's it. Did the tutorial, that's it. That's all I've done in that game. Dorhagenedu. Not 3 cents. Oh, yeah, 0.003. I meant to say the 0.003 cents. I mean, you probably make that much just off, like... you make more probably off, like, Twitch ads than that. And that's not that much in comparison, but it's like... You're looking at that, but you might just pick up Lost Ark again? I've been playing. It's all right. I'm not big on the control scheme, but I do like how it is. You can kind of pick your control scheme. It is still very MMO control-y to me, which isn't my preferred like style. Like I prefer this type where I'm like directly controlling the character, which you are, but like the combat, I guess. I mean, directly hitting an attack button over it just like auto attacking. Takes about 3 months for his 9 V payout. Yeah, that's about... I'd say that's about my Twitch payout. It's like about every 3 months. Depending. Obviously that fluctuates, but maybe 2 actually. I don't know. To reach it. I probably should be spending it on something. It's kind of just sitting there. I haven't spent it. Except the Stream Deck, which I think I mentioned last time. I've only really bought the Stream Deck out of it, and that's it. And I guess the mic, but that was kind of pre-buying it. Also, have we not explored this place, or is this just a really spotty map? I don't know. Let's talk to this guy.
You have returned.
Yes.
The rule is still the same.
Well, I qualify now. Here's a guy from Catasac.
Here is the seal of Donegad Catasac, of the village of Wenchavier.
And so you are a trusted friend of the great healer. He must
Kind
see
of.
your true face and find it worthy. Enter. You are welcome.
What can I say except you're welcome? To be honest, I've been like starting a bunch of like games. I haven't really continued them. Like I got The Crew when it was $1. I played a little of it. I mainly just drove to Niagara Falls to see if it was accurate, and it was not. So, that's all I did in The Crew. It was not accurate. It's like woods in that game. It's not at all accurate to how it looks in real life. At least today. Maybe like 100, 200 years ago, maybe. You doing this quest around makes me irrationally angry? What is? What quest? I'm lost. Oh, Maui? Oh, okay. Yeah. In Disney, okay. I understand. The song. And listen, you can play as him in Overwatch if you... It's basically the same character. Mauga.
I give you warm
It's
greetings.
basically just Maui.
I am Desardet,
With a machine gun.
legate of the Congregation of Merchants.
Oh, she said the line.
Congregation sways me
She
very
said the line.
slightly from my path. But
It's
you
been
are
an hour.
Carants
It
of
took a while to say it.
His trust in
They've
you
alluded to
must
it a lot
stop
today,
and
but
look at.
she hasn't said it to her directly.
What brings you here?
I seek a remedy. My cousin and many other people on our island suffer from a terrible sickness. We think that Enon Mil Frictamen can help us find a cure.
Really? And Katasach sent you to see me?
He
German.
told me that the only way to meet with your god was to come and see you. You would judge our worthiness.
I'm very worthy.
Judge your intentions. Yes, that I can
That's
do.
different from worthiness.
Even if I should do this, you would have many trials to pass.
Let me guess, that means many
For the
quests.
path you seek to follow has only been tread but a very few times, and you are the first Renaigse to set
Renaigse.
foot upon it. We must begin where everything begins. There is a trial. The trial of water.
Are we just doing
It will
Avatar?
show us the reflection of your soul.
What must I do?
Desarde,
You
way of
must
the
go
water.
to a cavern and tell me what you see on the seal you will find deep in its center.
And I suppose this cavern is guarded.
That is true. But the simplest solution is not always the best. It is a path with many forks.
I prefer sporks, actually.
Hope you will prove that you understand the spirit of our people and our island. Go now. Show us your true face, and return purified by the waters of
It's
the
gonna be like a trippy sequence, like every Assassin's Creed, every Ubisoft game has like a
I must
trippy
leave.
sequence. Is that what this is gonna be?
Goodbye.
Qua awelem seg.
Qua awalum seg. Talk to Sierra about the missionaries in her village. Oh. Are we doing her quest? Is this her quest? Well, I guess we're not on the main quest. I mean, hopefully this is a romance. That's what I'm hoping. I've been denying everyone else. I need to I need to lock one in. He's such an irritating gator. He's more narcissistic than me. I mean, he is a demigod. He does at least have some, like, power to, you know, back it up. Siora?
Carants,
Carants.
I need to talk to you.
Hey.
I have to ask you for another favor.
I'm listening, Siora.
Do you remember the mine shakers in my village?
No?
Yes. If I understand correctly, there was some kind of an agreement made with them.
Even though these priests would make good allies against the lions because they hate them as much as we do, my mother would never have traded the spirits of the people of the village in exchange for their help. And she would have wanted to be buried according to our rituals. She was deeply attached to our traditions.
So you think that they're lying?
Yes. And you understand these Renaigse better than I do. Will you investigate this matter with me?
Sure.
Of course. Let's go.
Let's go. Question the missionaries about the agreement they reached with Queen Gladned. Exactly, Demi? I mean, that's still half.
You have spoken to Glendon as you wanted. What more can I do for you?
I guess we'll talk to him about this. The trial of water.
I was asked to pass the trial of water. What do you know about it?
I have
Water
never passed
bottle.
it. Only those who must reveal their soul walk this path. The High Kings and Queens. It is a tremendous honor given to you, Renaigse.
Do you have any advice to give me?
I only know that the trial can be passed in many ways,
Ah.
and your choice will reveal
I'm gonna
the
have choices,
makings
aren't I?
of your soul. One way is through strength.
It's gonna be
the
checks,
other
isn't it?
by ruse and heart. But I know
I'll probably be
no
the
more
Risen
than
Heart
this.
one.
The trials are kept secret.
That's
Anything else?
that's probably what my skill set is gonna be leaning toward.
You. I need to leave.
What would happen if you didn't
Good
invest in
luck.
strength or
And do
any
not
of the other
lose
ones?
yourself in your own reflection.
They're just dropping a bunch of Eminem lyrics today in this game. Not good enough for that size ego? Is he just like really... Is he worse than he is in the movie? I guess we're coming back here later. We're almost on the main quest, but we just gotta help Siora. Or do they just like crank him up to an 11? In the rating of that game? Was Maui... I don't think they got to Maui. I think... Maybe they did, actually. Did they get to Moana in Disney Infinity? I don't remember if that was the one that got to... Or if that's, like, right where they stopped. Right before. Because I know there was one in the works. Okay, no, it was a planned one. They sculpted them. They just never got to release it. $15 minimum. At least 1.5 times as much as he's in the movie. Okay, that's a lot. Do they make you read his rap though in like the dialogue? Like he's just speeding through it. Like, kid, honestly, I could go out and I'm not gonna like just that whole thing. But it's just like extended to 1.5 times as much. Hello, moin shakers. Sister.
My child, what can we do for you?
What do you guys agree with Bladned?
We would like to know more about the agreement you supposedly sealed.
Supposedly, allegedly.
I do not see how our agreement concerns the congregation.
Concerns her daughter.
But since you are asking us, we swore to provide this village with all our support in their fight against the Alliance.
In exchange, its inhabitants will have to renounce their pagan cult and turn towards the light.
My mother would never
Their
have made
pagan
such
cult
an
is your
agreement.
light, though.
She's the one who encouraged me to become.
Have you not heard about the
Incarnate
discoveries made about your religion?
Queen had understood that the light was the only true path.
Yeah, but it was the other way around.
It is for this reason that we have accepted to seal our agreement according to your own rituals.
She had an engraver come to Falristal. He carved your strange symbols in the stone.
That lighting is not
I do
doing
not believe
work
a
for you.
single word of this. You, the people of the light, are nothing but liars.
You would do well to hold your tongue, young lady. This village is now under our
Which is under her
spiritual
spiritual authority now.
By not respecting us, you are committing blasphemy.
You're committing blasphemy,
And
actually,
blasphemy
because
is a crime that we punish severely.
Because you think that you can administer justice here.
justice in the other
I am
game.
the daughter of Blood.
He's in Dragon Age.
And you are.
Siora, let's not get into another battle and make
I
new
guess
enemies.
not. I mean, she
Let's go find this
could slap him a little.
That is an excellent idea. Then you will see that we are.
I bet we're gonna see they're lying, though. I can definitely tell you they're not gonna be telling the truth. Let's click as fast as possible, honestly. You'll listen to Eve because you do it. Eve from Wall-E, I assume. That's the only Eve in a Disney movie I know. Now Tiana since they had her, yeah. Wall-E. I remember when that movie came out. And everyone was just saying that. That was like the mimetic thing. So everyone just saying Wall-E like that. I was more Ratatouille person though. Hence why there's so many Ratatouille quotes I bring in randomly. If it comes up in context. Ferris still? Where the hell is Ferris? Okay, up there. We're not gonna walk all that way. We're just gonna fast travel. Remy's pretty okay, but his daily quests annoy you. He just asked you to cook. What is going on here? Not breakfast. I just killed them all with the AoE attacks. That'd be funny if they just all died like that. You know they need to add? You just gotta add Rakakuni. They can sing the "We're a family, culinarily."
Here's the stone we were looking for.
How convenient
Destroyed.
for
I
them.
can no longer decipher the symbols. Strange.
Strange.
This stone was damaged on purpose. We will never know the precise terms of the agreement.
There may be a way. Promises in stone
This is the
are
way.
a very ancient tradition. Those who want to make these agreements must turn to a keeper of promises. An artisan who makes the stones speak. There are but a few. We
Speak.
did not have one in our village before Karadek's arrival. He
Was it
must
like
be the
Soulstone
one
or
who
something?
engraved This stone.
I thought you could not write.
The
Oh.
Donegada have a secret
Yeah.
writing that the keepers of promises always learn. Those who want to seal a promise tell them to write, and they take care of it.
Okay. Caradeg. There's just a lot of walking back and forth today. I mean, I don't mind. I feel like this quest should have started earlier, though. Maybe it's because I did the religion early, but like their religion, we kind of uncovered is the same religion. So like, they have no reason to do this.
Strange. It looks like no one's there, but the door's left open.
They didn't kidnap him, did they? Trying to hide the evidence. It looks very turned over in here.
Empty.
Empty.
Everything is broken and turned upside down. Everything is broken and turned upside down.
I know that's probably the one I'm looking for, is that tablet.
Empty.
I'm gonna look at everything else first.
Empty.
Empty.
A sculpted engraved stone.
It's a game?
What happened here?
It seems
It's
like
only
there
a
was
game.
fight. Everything is scattered around.
This workshop was devastated on purpose.
The owner must have left in a hurry, taking a few things and destroying the rest.
Unless someone else did this. We must find Caradeg.
Do you know where he might be?
This engraved stone bears the mark of Baraeg Nodas, Dunkas's clan.
Dunkas,
Do you
again.
remember him? Caradeg originally belonged to this clan. He may have returned.
Let's go to Vigigidor and we'll find out.
I don't know how Desarde picks up this language. I guess it's because maybe she has the bit of the heritage, but like she's picking up this language pretty fast. I've heard it so much, and I can only pick up like Carants and Anol Manawi and Enolmil Frictomin. That's about the extent of me speaking this language. I don't know how she's managed to learn it so quickly. Why you have to be mad? It's only a game. That's what I think of every time I there's that one Vine. It's like EA Sports. It's only a game. You're autistic? I don't know. Does that give you language powers? I guess if you hyper focus on it. I guess it depends. I mean, I feel like she's reading social cues pretty well, though, being a diplomat and all. It might be the genetic magic. That's my theory. We tend to make the phrase and accents of people we surround ourselves with generally. Ah, yeah. And that's the thing that happens in general, too. There's that one, like, etymology guy that I see sometimes on my feed. And he was talking about how he's, like, he essentially gaslit like one of his friends to like adopt a word in the vernacular for like 2 years. That's pretty funny.
What brings you here, Onal Manawi?
The Promise Keeper.
We're looking for Caradeg, the Keeper of Promises.
Did he come back to your village?
He did come, and then he left. We could not take him back.
Did you exile him? Why?
He is the one who left. He disagreed with our stance on the Renaigse. He thought that we should be fighting them. Throwing them back to the sea. This is why he joined the Gaesrad. And I did not want him to return if it meant that he would bring his hatred with him.
The social cues thing isn't really much of a thing as I thought in the past is for some, not really for at all for assigned female or birth people. We tend to be better at masking. Ah, okay. Maybe then. At the very least, she is repeating, "My name is Desarde, Legate of the Merchant Congregation," a lot, so maybe that's a cue. Where's he currently?
Do you know where he might have gone?
He feared someone or something, and he wanted to hide. He must have left for the woods south of here.
The
he
woods?
Knows the area well. Is there anything else?
Baba Yaga! I am excited she's coming back in Thunderbolt. Is that
I
it?
must leave. Goodbye, Dunkus.
I was excited when I saw her in the Thunderbolts trailer again. Ghost. Or Ava Star, I guess, is her alias. In, Ant-Man. Jokes that she feels familiar in your mannerisms. I think that's why we become obsessed with your playthrough. Well, I'm glad. I do try to make a cohesive character whenever I play these RPGs to like at least make them semi-consistent in some behavior, even if I don't know what that behavior is. Although that's partially on the game makers too. It's a collaborative effort. At least that's my view. That's usually why I do it. Are we already here? I think this is not the same place. That's kind of why I play RPGs like this. Is just because like it's partially. A lot of the time, right? Like a game, an RPG. We're not at the point yet, at least, where an RPG is going to be able to generate every single possible choice that you could want to do. So if you're trying to like mold your exact vision of how a character is going to act on a game, it doesn't always go well, but it's kind of a good game, I should say, is you get equal pushes of both you shaping the character and the game shaping the character. Crashes Vision Autistic Woman accent, maybe. Vision is Marvel? I was just talking about Marvel. I was talking about a ghost. Marvel. And now we're in the woods. I do need to watch Agatha too. I've heard it's pretty good. And they finally did release, I think, like WandaVision and some of the older ones on Blu-ray finally. So I want to grab those before they get too expensive. I was surprised because I heard there was nudity in the Disney Plus show, which I was surprised they allowed that. But I also need to catch up on the Penguin too. I'm only one episode in. I'm glad the show space is still doing good, even if the movie space isn't for them. At least currently. Your deck?
Siora.
Siora.
What are you doing with these strangers?
These strangers are my friends,
Yeah,
Carants.
Carants.
You can speak in front of them without fear.
Carants.
What do you want?
What's your role as a keeper of promises?
Tell me about your role as keeper
Oh.
of promises.
Okay, I thought that one went through.
What does it consist of?
Most words must be free.
and able to fly like birdsong.
Fly.
But some words must survive those who utter them. So they call on the keepers of promises. Those who want to become one
This is like
must
oral
win the trust
history,
of the
I guess, is what they're doing.
and prove their wisdom. Then they teach us the words of
Yeah, okay.
And when someone wants to seal a promise,
This is a lot like,
we
actually it's a thing in
offer them
Stormlight.
those words.
There
So you
are,
are a kind of cleric.
yeah. There are the
Thank you, Caradeg.
Arshendi in Stormlight. And they're basically like, well, they're like crab people, but they don't write anything. They just pass it through the songs, and they have keepers, and they pass the things through the songs, and that's what this is reminding me of. Is she played by Adele Dazeem? As John Travolta says, no, it's not. It's not Adina. I don't think. I don't know if Adina in this game, or is it for Agatha? Oh, for in Penguin, or in Agatha? Oh, that's Catherine Hahn. She is Catherine Hahn. She played Olivia Octavius in Spider-Verse. She was in Knives Out 2. Those are the two things I know her from the most. I do like her a lot. I was excited when she was a part of WandaVision and Knives Out 2 when they were announced. But I feel like I do know her from something else. Maybe not. I thought I knew her from something else. I guess she was in Hotel Transylvania at one point. I don't think that's where I knew her from, though. It's not see how people confuse them. The Dina Menzel, what do they look like? I guess kind of. Yeah, I can say, okay, yeah. I didn't think it off the top of my head. I think it's just because I'm thinking of her in Wicked. So, the green makeup. But yeah, I can kind of see it. At least from this picture. The first picture. On Google. I'm surprised Marvel hasn't actually thrown her anything. Ask him about the stone pact with Teleme.
We would like to ask you about a stone you supposedly engraved.
It is the stone of the Renaigse.
Renaigse.
I should never have accepted to seal such a promise. I did not like them, but I could not refuse to fulfill my duty. Not when Bladnid was demanding it.
They say Bladnid like very Russian every time they say it. Bladnid.
Are chasing me.
It is because you are the last person to know what was engraved on it. The stone has been destroyed.
Bladnid.
I kept the piece of tree bark in which I prepared the glyphs. All the details are there.
With this tree bark, we could verify what my mother promised. Can you give it to us?
No, Donegad. I do not mean to disrespect you, but I will not.
Then you are disrespecting her.
Renaigse only bring
Do you not see the mark on my face?
You come with them. They will disappoint you just like they disappointed your mother. I do not want to deal with them ever again. They threaten my life, and because of them, I am forced to hide here.
I should have. God damn it! I should have got intuition. I don't have it. Damn it! I don't want to threaten him. I feel like Sierra's not gonna like that.
In that case, maybe we should tell the priests.
I don't feel good about this. Like,
How about that?
Why would you do that? They would kill me.
I cannot believe you would
Yeah,
say that.
I don't know
This
about
man's
that.
hatred of the settlers has made him blind. That he'd rather let his village fall into their hands
I don't know
than
about that.
help us. He leaves
I don't know
me no
about that choice. I
choice.
should have not insisted.
Take this damned bark and leave me alone. Leave!
What do these...
I know. I had a feeling she would dislike that. I didn't want to do it. I should have got intuition. I should have got intuition instead of vigor. I was like tempted to too as well. But I was just like, usually when there's an intuition choice, there's usually also a charisma one. So I'm like,
Tell me.
Do you...
there's usually not a point.
We would like... It is with this tree bark.
No, I do not.
Sometimes it doesn't, never looked into it. You're first from right on Broadway, so we has a whole different look to you. Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen much of Wicked. It's just literally, I think just the popular song. That's the only recording I've seen of it. I'm more of a Twisted person. Twisted is in the musical, not Twisted is in the adjective.
I understand your fear. Take some time to think. And
Do I
we'll
have to
come back
get
later
intuition
see.
too, just for this? God, oh, damn it. It's level 33, come on. I could also respec. That would reset everything, so I don't want to redo this whole thing. Can I just respec the talent tree only? Is it really locked behind intuition or lose a sewer reputation? Like that's... Let's see if there's a point of no return or if I should just take the hit on the sewer reputation. It just feels really out of character to do the threat too, that's the thing. Oh, actually maybe... Oh, I know I can negotiate. Okay, never mind. Okay. I was like... Are they really gonna force me to threaten this guy if I don't got the skill? But no, there's an option. Why can't I use your camp as a fast travel camp? Adele Dazim. Dunkus. Hopefully this is a charisma check. If this is also an intuition check, I swear. He's not even that far in exile, to be honest. It's just a light jaunt to get over here. A delightful jaunt. Dunkus. Help me.
What brings you here, Honor Manawi?
We found Karadeg. You were right. He was hiding in the woods.
The woods?
I know him well. Like I know everyone in my clan.
His life is in danger. Some priests from Thélème are searching for him, and they won't leave him in peace.
So they are the ones he fears.
Yep.
Dunkas.
Dunkus.
You cannot let him fall into these priests' hands.
Dunkus.
He is one of us.
I know, but my role as a chief is to preserve the peace in this village. Being chased by the Renaigse probably only stirred up his anger. I do not wish to take the risk of him bringing it here.
Okay, it is an intuition check, but it's only one. Or out of friendship for me. Do you have friendship with me?
Dunkus, could you not accept him in your clan again?
I don't know if I have
In the name
points
of
for
our
him or not.
friendship.
You are a Carants, and your friendship is precious to us. For you, I agree to make this effort. I only hope that Karadeg will contain his hate and open himself to our point of view.
I mean,
The
he's not
help
that
you
far.
are giving him might show him that the Renaigse are not all the same.
I feel like that's a
Is
better
there
path
anything
anyway to
else?
convince him.
I must leave. Goodbye, Dunkus.
Qua awalum seg.
This feels more in character. Oh, they teleport me, thank God. I was like, do we have to jog all the way here? Hi.
Renaigse, you have returned.
Why does he have the Pennywise nose makeup?
We would like to talk.
It's like the
once more
inverse, though.
about the glyphs on this stone.
I told you that I did not want to hear about this promise any longer.
Promise. I gave you an agreement.
You wanted to go back to your original clan, didn't you? You were hoping that Dunkas would welcome you. He is prepared to do so. He simply hopes that you will put aside the anger that is inside you.
When I left, I thought Donkas was too soft, too nice with the Renaigse. I was hoping to fight them with Bladnid. But in the end, she also chose to negotiate with them.
Negotiate.
So, I might as well go back home. Thank you for convincing him to take me back. Here, take this piece of tree bark. I hope that it will help you to chase these Renaigse away, Donegad.
I'm at the Nagad now?
I did not think I would say
Oh, okay,
this
no, he's
one
talking to
day,
Siora. I was like,
but thank you, Renaigse.
What do these glyphs say?
there we go. That's better.
That we will assist the priests in their war against the lions, and they must help us in return. There is nothing about the spirits of the people of the village or renouncing our traditions. I knew they were lying. Let's show this to Isolde.
Oh, okay, thank God. I was like, do I have to walk? They got they're being a little gracious with this. Inform Isolde. Queen Bladnid's abode.
Siora, Asir, always with your new friends.
Carants.
Erfir to Madiseld, I'm happy to see you. What do you want?
What? Why is she so hostile to me?
Isolde, about this pact your mother supposedly made with the priests.
Yes. Did you find anything new?
And I guess we're gonna reveal both anyway, probably.
We went to Falristel to see the stone.
Were you able to read it?
We'll do it
Siora?
sequentially.
No, because it was destroyed by someone. I am certain that the priests did it to protect their lies. You're probably right, but for as long as we cannot prove it...
We retrieved the piece of tree bark that Karadeg used as a model.
Siora, what's written on it? Mother promised to help them against the lions, and they promised to help us in return. There's nothing mentioned about them settling here. And even less about them being entitled to the spirits of the people of our village. So they lied.
They lied.
And insulted the memory of our mother.
We might have bad Deleme
I think
reputation
it's high
after
time
this.
They left. Don't you agree? I think so too. Come on, let's go.
Let's go.
You lied to us.
Oh, I didn't confront the
You
missionaries.
took us for gullible children. Leave this village at once. You will never be welcome here again.
If you want our help with the Alliance, your people must convert to the light.
Charisma.
By lying, you have insulted the memory of the Queen. The entire village will be happy to make you pay for your affront if they hear about it. You do well to leave before having to face their wrath.
We are not here to shed blood.
Very well, we're leaving. But we will not forget your role in this matter, your
The with Deleme reputation. Yep. Oh, we're down to nice with them, damn it.
They would leave of their own accord. Thank you, Onol Manawi. Thanks to you,
We dropped from friendly
we
to
managed
nice.
to chase away these lawyers. And we will be able to perform our rituals and give our mother back to the earth. Yes. Thank you. Our village
I mean,
is in
I feel like this is the better outcome.
Siora, I will need you for the ritual.
I'm hoping we can get some
Will you
Teleme
help me?
reputation back
Of course, Asir.
at some point. But like I don't know if it's really loading. Like I'm fine with that. I think how far back is it? I think it's before we talk to that guy. Yeah. I'm okay with that. We'll get to Lame reputation, I'm sure. I hope. Maybe I shouldn't have taken the hit on that side quest earlier though. Okay. Trial of the Waters time. We're finally back. Actually, Siora.
Carants.
Carants.
Do you need something?
Oh, do you know about the Trial of the Water?
I must pass the trial of water. Do you know anything about it?
I have heard it talked about. It is a trial that all must pass if they wish to become the High King. One says that the trial reveals the true personality of those who pass it. My mother passed it during the last election, but it was Vinbar that was elected in the end.
Finbar?
Did she tell you about it?
A little, but it is a secret trial. It is important that you give your whole heart to it. I know that you must choose your path in your way. Combat is not necessarily the best response, even if it allows you to get to where
Do
you
I
are
have to do
going.
stealth?
If you are confronted with animals, remind yourself that they must feed, and there are ways of altering food.
No,
to
I
make
need
those
sleep
who eat
potions. Okay.
it fall into a deep and peaceful sleep.
Is that an idea that your mother used? It's clever. Thank you.
Anything else?
Why are you so certain the missionaries were lying?
How did you know that those missionaries were lying? After all, given the situation, your mother could have wanted to form an alliance.
I knew my mother well. We were close. She would never have renounced her beliefs to forge an alliance.
Ah, here we go. Seems logical given your culture.
I think I understand. Your island, your culture, and your faith are so closely tied that you cannot
It's tied to their
renounce
faith,
one
too.
without renouncing the others.
Exactly. The earth talks to us because we believe in it, in its spirits. Without these beliefs, we would be but empty shells. Our mother would never have wanted that for us. I am happy to see that you understand us so well. Anything
Definitely
else?
not because of the romance hint mods. Why are you and your sister so different?
Why are you and your sister so different?
If you're talking about physical differences, they're linked to the fact that Iseld is not on Olmenawi. When we were little, we were perfectly identical.
Like even
But our
face structure?
tempers
Because I
were
feel like
always
she has a
different.
stronger jawline.
What kind of child were you?
I suppose I was very curious and studious. I loved when our father taught
Also
me the name of
hairline.
some plants
Just
and
all the
how they
lines.
could be used.
Then you haven't changed. Isn't it out of the same curiosity that you chose to follow me?
At first, perhaps.
First.
But the more I know you, the more I find other reasons to stay with you.
Other reasons?
Anything else?
I'm pretty sure we already asked her about her father.
I must leave you. See you later.
I will keep her around in case. She said make sleeping. I don't know if I need to make them beforehand. Or if I have to. Like, can I make some there? Or like, give me some there? I assume I need to avoid combat. I think I can make sleeping potions. I also want to check this armor real quick. Would this be better with this? Dum. How did I do it on the other one? Is it because I had ore? I guess so. Does that increase weight too? Doom, doom. It is getting close in stats though. Although I think Fury Gen's gonna be worse. Like I'd want those, but I need the pure iron ore, and I don't know where I find that. I think this engraved. Actually, no. Was okay. I guess that's the best I can do. It's just a belt, really. That's the only difference. There's an extra belt on this one. This I could probably also have made better. Actually, no, it's already upgraded. Yeah, we just need to find some pure iron ore and we can transfer those ones over. I guess for the moment this is better. Is there better? Oh, I was gonna craft. Maybe we should just make a bunch of sleeping potions just to have. Need science. I have a science clothing, do I not? Otherwise I can just stick one on like a random piece of armor. Just a science booster real quick. I'll put it on this one. Yes. It's our crafting outfit. Yeah, maybe I'll just make like. Honestly, I have a lot of hoof fungus anyway. I could probably make like 20 of these just to keep on me at all times. I don't know how many we're going to be facing, but I feel like that's more than enough, right? Oh. Tiora?
Carants.
Carants.
Could you help me once more?
I guess so.
I must prepare the ritual for our mother's funeral, and I think that I will need your help.
But your
We're getting sidetracked again, aren't we?
Surely you'd rather be together.
For the ritual, yes, it will only be the two of us. But before that, your support would be a great help. Will you come with me?
Okay.
Of course. I'd be happy to be by your side. Let's go.
I guess we're doing this now. We gotta go back to where we were. I wish I could redirect where we're fast traveling to. You have another quest?
Carants, do you need something?
No, you just had the exclamation point, so I thought you were...
See you later.
I thought she had another quest already. First, I just want to sell some of this basic... Oh, actually we have 500 inventory. Why did I get 500 inventory? Must have been some stat I boosted, because I don't remember it being that high. So we have a lot of money. I should probably buy something. I do want to get these, but they're like... I don't think I'm going to get to agility 4 unless I respec. No new armor, but I don't really want to change it either way. Hats? No. I do like the blue. It's mainly... I kind of want to change these out. But but they all seem like I like these ones the most. Was my current 52? You think? I only have one upgrade slot though. That's a problem. Like I really like the look of these though. Can't these be separate? Why can't I have like leg armor? Upper, like thigh armor. Ooh. No, I don't have enough willpower. Yeah, I think that's everything. Gonna check these helmets, but I don't think they're better. Yeah, I can sell these. I mean, I guess I could just wear those and just take like a slight. I'm kind of tempted to. I'm kind of tempted to just buy these just to wear them, take a slight stat debuff. We're not struggling that much in combat. I feel like we can sacrifice a little. I'll upgrade them though. We can sacrifice a little. If I'll still have the other ones. If I want better stats. Actually, what are these at? These are at... Actually, I can make these better. As long as it's above 66 would be good. Oh. Well, these could be equal. Actually, if I got higher craftsmanship, I could. I don't have the ore though either. Either way. We can get close though. 62. Which I will take. Because these match a lot better. I like the buckles on them. Yeah. Also, I just feel like they're more practical for actually running around. Compared to the metal boots. This feels like you could actually, you know, go for a jog or something in that. I mean, it's still not gonna be fun, but it's better than the metal boots. Well, we're going back to where we just came from, so. It's also better for color coordination. This is, I mean, the blue maybe is a little out of place, but jeans go with everything, right? You can wear jeans with anything. It'll fit.
Siora, Atir.
Siora.
Always with your new friends. Bertir to Madiseld. I'm happy
Soon to be more than friends.
What do you want?
Assuming everything goes right. Talk about the Queen's funerals.
I'm only here to accompany Siora.
I came to
But is it funerals?
back to the earth, Iselt.
Are there multiple?
It is high time we did. I know. Performing the ritual might help me feel less empty. Iselt, I miss her too. Did you go to Vasrigan? No. Preparing the place is the role of the Donegada. I was afraid I would not do things properly.
Properly. A tumulus. What's a tumulus? You can, I cannot, unless they're mom jeans? I mean, I feel like they go with most things, right? I feel like it's hard to find something that doesn't go with jeans. Unless you, the only thing that doesn't go with jeans is more jeans, right? Like if you're wearing an all jean outfit, like a jean jacket and jeans and, I don't know, jean everything. I don't even know if they make anything else jeans, just the two. Then that's the only thing that doesn't match. But I feel like anything else, anything that contrasts, fits. Where are we going? Somewhere. somewhere. Assume somewhere close. Is it? It's a little far. What even is the fastest way to get over there? I think walking would be fast-ish. Not fast, but fast-ish. It's you, an old man. Listen, I can at least say we progressed on one part of a main quest, which is just accepting the quest. Also, I ran past where we're supposed to go. The game just keeps throwing side quests at me. That's not my fault. I thought we cleared it, and then they just tried to give me a sewer quest. Immediately after. Dun, 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 dun. Mushroom. And then, yeah, turn here. They really need more road signs. Even though they don't have a written language. Just a big arrow. A picture maybe will work. Hi. Yeah, I don't have enough magic for that. There's the sound. There's the warbly sound. Berries.
We are approaching Vasrigan. This is where I will perform the ritual. This
How do we get up there?
has been the final resting place of our queens for generations. It must be prepared before we can start the ritual.
How do I get up there? There's combat. You don't see anything. You don't see anything. No, 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 no. God damn it. Freeze. Sierra, why would you undo my freeze immediately? Things are about to get dicey. Oh, this. I think we've been here before, right? This looks vaguely. I think I might have stumbled on this place.
Normally, you would hear the birds singing in this place.
What do you mean?
She's right. Something isn't quite normal.
There. Henlands.
Oh no.
This is not their natural habitat at all.
Is there gonna be a boss?
We cannot leave them here. So close to the burial mound.
Tenland. Are those the dinosaur? Yeah. Or like the scaly looking ones. You don't see anything, Tenland? God, why do they... I'm trying to get these stealth attacks off and they're just denying me. Freeze. Okay, Sierra, attack that one. Be smart. I don't need a potion. No, why did I attack that one? I can still freeze it. I just need to use magic.
I don't understand what they are doing in this area. You never see any around here. They must have nested in the shadow of the burial mound.
In that case, we have no choice but to destroy their nests.
Should I brought
Otherwise, they'll
Afra?
just keep coming back.
You are right. We cannot let these carnivores roam so close to my mother's remains.
Do you happen to have it, or do I really have to run all the way back to a camp just to make some? What are these things? Ow. Freeze. This is actually gonna overwhelm us. Or did I forget we had the armor degradation on the stasis now. Drink a potion. Freeze again. Things are about to get dicey. Ow. God damn it, again? I took one breather just to loot, that's it. That's what swords are for. Oh, actually, no, they're armored. Okay, I can do this without that. I was worried, like, I didn't have it, but I think I had one. Now I loot. Okay, so I should blow it up before I loot. Is the lesson learned. Blow it up before you loot. And this is gonna be a Tenlin one. Get some stealth, please. One stealth. One stealth attack on one of them at least. Thank you. Maybe I'll use a trap on this too. Step on the trap. I got a sword. Things are about to get dicey. There we go. Oh god damn, I didn't blow it up in time. I forgot. I literally ignored my own advice. I ignored my own advice about doing the trap immediately. We are leveling though. I could use this to farm. We could use this to farm XP if we wanted to. Because I think they will keep spawning, but I won't. I won't cheese it that much.
These beasts will no longer trouble the peace of our queen. All we have to do now is to take care of the ceremony.
Take care of it? Why does it sound like you're gonna like kill someone? Why'd you phrase it like that? I have concerns now. He faked me out with this aura. It's the same orange color as the loot. Yeah, I think we came to this door, but it was still locked. Or empty.
Is there anything else to prepare?
Of course. We will need some sensors crafted especially for the
Those are in
ritual.
Dragon's
Where
Dogma,
can we
so
find them?
not in this
It
game.
would be ideal if we could craft them ourselves, but otherwise the village artisan probably sells them. And I will also need some mortuary lotion.
Mortuary?
I will have to
Where am I
coat
gonna
my
get
mother's
that?
body with it before giving her back to the earth. I will give you a list of all the ingredients because
Oh,
we will have
okay.
to prepare it ourselves.
Please tell me I have
The
these ingredients.
merchants
I've been
want
hoarding
it.
them all game.
Once we have gathered these last items, then Isolde and I will be able to perform the
I've been
ritual.
gathering ingredients this whole
Thank you
game.
for being by my side and helping me the way you are. It means a lot to me.
Don't mention it, Siora.
Where are we gonna get sensors? Does it tell me? Oh, I gotta craft. Is there a table here at least? Do I gotta walk all the way? See where do you guys keep a crafting table? No. Of course not. And you couldn't have told me this before we came here? Where's the nearest camp? Guess there. You could have told me this first, Siora. Pier. You pay. You're about to pay just with your lives. Not that. Workers. These aren't workers, they're thieves. I don't even know if this one's actually close. Isn't this like where we went to the ruins or whatever? Where the massacre happened? All those bodies? Yeah, I think it is. Did they clean up the bodies at least? They did not. They didn't clean up any bodies. They're all still here. No one did any. Oh, now there's bears here too. This is what happens when you leave this many bodies around. This pushes whatever these are. Olgs. Sorry, not bears. Olgs. Yeah. They're basically bears though. Things are about to get down. I did forget we do have a level too. I should probably spend it. I don't think I spent a skill point on my last one too either. I'll probably just upgrade my stasis. Cost less magic. More vulnerable. Sounds good. We could heal. Oh, it just heals me. Okay, it doesn't heal. Sewer's like upgraded to heal teammates too? Okay, yeah. I mean, I do like healing. Regenerate physical armor could be nice too, though. So I could wear a different necklace. They both cost 2. I'll probably have to pick one at some point. Where is this? I don't think this was any faster. All the way for a crafting table. Please don't tell me I need skill for this, thank god. Okay. 2 sensors. Some... my science clothing on. My lab coat. Mortuary lotion.
We have all that we need.
Can I wear my clothes?
Let's go back to the burial mound to put everything in place.
Can I wear my... okay. I was like... I don't mind skipping to go there. But... can at least wear the right outfit in the cutscene if there is one. Also, I really like this... framing. I just wish I could actually position it. I guess I could. Do this. Problem is the lighting is always wrong. I just like the framing with the roots and the light. But the light's not strong enough from back here. Maybe if I get closer, do you think it'll be brighter? I feel like it's gonna trigger a cutscene the moment I get close. How is the lighting worse? Because I'm not facing it, that's why. That's the problem.
We are. It is on this stone altar that we will place the body of my mother. We must place a censer where her head will be, and another near her feet. And then you will have done everything you could to help me. And I am infinitely grateful for it. Your presence by my side means a lot to me. But only my sister and I can participate in the ceremony. This is how our ritual of the dead is performed.
Why are we like...
do you understand?
Why is our face covered in... I can actually repeat that. I was too distracted by our face being shiny.
It is on this stone altar that we will place the body of my
place the
mother.
body on the stone altar.
We must place a censer where her head will be.
One censer by the head, one by the
another
feet.
near her feet. And
What's up with her face?
You will have done everything you could.
Nothing with the lotion?
And I am infinitely grateful for it.
It's just the face
by my side
being
means
oiled
a
up
lot
is
to me.
distracting me.
But only my sister and I can participate in the ceremony. This is how our ritual of the dead is performed.
So I can't help.
Do you understand?
I do. So I can help her prep, I just can't help her actually do the ritual.
Carants, do you need something?
Am I... okay.
I must leave you.
I guess I just want to make sure.
There. Everything is in place. Thanks again, Honor Manawi.
Yes.
My sister should be joining me soon.
Do I get to
You should wait
watch?
outside. Oh, these rituals are demanding. But they help us to say goodbye to those we love. You have been a true friend. A Carants. Accepting to help me the way you did. Thank you. I will never forget the kindness you displayed. Conforming to our customs and staying by my side.
It's only natural, Siora. I know what it feels like to lose someone who was dear to you.
We should go now. It is time to return to the living.
And the main quest. Oh, achievement unlocked. Finish all companion quests. Okay, that was the last one. Friendship above all. I guess hers just happened last. I kind of forgot what we did after us. Can we talk to her?
Carants,
Can we lock in romance?
do you need something?
What do you intend to do now?
What do you intend to do now? Will you become the Doneigad of your clan again?
I will most likely do it, but not now. I still have a lot to discover by your side.
I hope that you do not feel constrained to do so. I would completely understand if you had to go back to your people.
You are a noble-hearted woman, and a true Anol Manawi. Do not worry. I'm not staying because I feel constrained to do so, but because I like being with you all. And especially with you. Anything else?
Alright.
I must leave you.
Finally
See
on
you
the main
later.
quest. Finally back on the main quest. Let's not get sidetracked. If they throw another quest at me, I swear. I cleared my log, besides these, like, miscellaneous ones, which I will probably do at some point. But those probably aren't story tied. Is that camp still the nearest one, or would it be faster? It might be faster to go this way. This one. This way. Okay. Take a stroll. Past where we kill all this stuff. And I think this is faster. They might be equidistant though. Alright, I made like a bunch of sleeping potions too. I hope 20 is enough. I hope there's not more than like 20 things I have to put to sleep. Now we're finally progressing. No more stalling. Wait, so it's 31, right, for the next. So yeah, we'll get another one of these. Maybe I should get intuition. I'm leaning towards it. Okay. How do I get over there? Looks like up and around. Trial of the waters. The way of the water.
Siora, do you know anything about the
She did
trial
tell
that
us
awaits
already.
us inside?
My mother passed it during the last
Okay,
election,
so I didn't even need to
but
ask
it
her.
was
She would just
Limbar
told me
that
either
was
way.
elected in the end.
Did she tell you about it?
A little, but it is a secret trial. It is important that you give your whole heart to it.
Rip
I
out
know
my
that
heart,
you
got
must
it.
choose your path in your way. Combat is not necessarily the best
Avoid
response,
combat.
even if it allows you to get to where you are going. If you are confronted with animals, remind yourself that they must feed, and there are
Sleep their
ways of
food.
altering food to make those who eat it fall into a deep and peaceful sleep.
Is that an idea?
Also, I
that
never
your
noticed
mother
CR
used?
had like the
It's clever. Thank you.
like scars like that. I don't know if it's like a scar or a tattoo or what, but it's like I think the mark always obscured it. Let's start the trial. I'm worried. It's like taking a test. They better not ruin it for me. Okay, so look for food, avoid combat, put sleeping in the food. What is that?
Look, they're eating the old carcass. If you poured some sleeping potion on it, they'd fall asleep.
How am I supposed to get to that without them seeing? Send. For the potion?
They're sleeping. You should
Okay.
be able to pass without a fight.
I was worried I actually had to stealth that. And I just stab them anyway. Like, wow, they read it real easy for me. Now that they're asleep, let's kill them. I see more shadows moving, I'm worried. Did I only need one? Did I only really need one potion? I made like 20. I'll keep them anyway. They're usually useful to have for like peaceful resolutions to quest objectives. Oh, bats. Avoid the bats. I hate them. Thank God I invested in +2 vigor. Please don't tell me that triggers the bats. Okay, I'm glad I invested in that. Okay, we're good. No bats. This would have been a pain to fight anyway, so I'm glad we can avoid it. Trial 3. What's this?
Watch out, Anadai.
Oh no.
You were freezing and you had this empty stare. The water in the basin spoke to you. No.
Did it?
Exactly like
Was
the
there a
lightning
cutscene supposed to
struck
happen?
tree. I was something else for a brief moment.
Was there a
Tell us.
cutscene supposed to happen?
Visions like this are guides, keys for the sacred rituals.
I was in the sky.
What?
I was floating,
Did
carried
I
by
miss
the
something?
wind, and it was a cold feeling. I was high up and it was getting colder and colder. I felt my blood freezing.
Weren't we supposed to see a vision?
I fell to the ground and spun slowly. And then the sun warmed me, and suddenly I bounced on the ground, and I was taken by the bubbling current of this creek.
Was I supposed to see
Then,
something?
just like before, the vision dissipated, and I was suddenly with you again.
I feel like I was supposed to see something. Oh, it's one of these again. Okay. You say it again.
This stone is adorned with the etching of a drop of water. This stone is blackened, eaten away. I think it is supposed to evoke death. On this stone, the sun is visible. This stone bears the
I
image
didn't realize
of
there's
a
another
storm,
story I had to pay attention
or
to.
perhaps the wind. The drawing on this stone makes me think of fire. I'm certain. This drawing looks like an infant. Could it represent life?
I heard something about
Here,
flying and
This
freezing.
looks like a snowflake. Snow or maybe ice.
I didn't get this puzzle the first time. I had to brute force it.
I must have lit the candles in the wrong order.
Doesn't tell me to initiate the combat. Okay. I was gonna say.
Evidently, I shouldn't have lit this candle.
Thank God it doesn't trigger the fight. Okay. Wind. I think it was water. I vaguely remember saying water. When was water? None of these look like water.
Evidently, I shouldn't have lit this candle.
Okay. Wind.
I must have
Sun.
lit the
No.
candles in
Wind.
the wrong order.
Tell the story again so I can put it in the right
Evidently,
order.
I shouldn't have lit this candle.
I'm not good at remembering the story in exact sequences. Okay, it was wind, snow. I thought there was water.
I must have lit the candles in the wrong order.
I swear there was water before snow, but okay. Wind, snow, life.
Evidently, I
Nope.
shouldn't have lit this candle.
I'm glad I can just brute force this though instead of having to. I mean, it would be easier if they just told me the story again,
Evidently, I shouldn't have lit this
but
candle.
they're not. If they just let me hear the story once more, I could probably figure it out.
Evidently,
What?
I shouldn't have lit
I
this
feel like I
candle.
tried them all. Ice.
Evidently.
No, I'm just. I'm listening to the story again. It's gonna be more efficient.
Watch out, Anadai.
Is there supposed to be a vision?
You were freezing and you had this empty stare.
Or maybe they just
the
cut
water
it.
in the basin spoke to you. No.
Yes. Exactly like the lightning-struck tree.
Okay.
Tell us.
It was in the sky.
Sky.
I was floating, carried by the wind.
Wind.
And it was a cold feeling.
Wind, ice.
I was high up and it was getting colder and
Wind,
colder.
ice.
I felt my blood freezing in
Maybe
my veins.
life.
I fell to the ground
Blood.
and spun slowly.
Wind, life.
The sun
Wind, snow,
warmed
maybe
me,
sun.
and suddenly I bounced on the ground.
Water.
And I was taken by the bubbling current of this creek. Then, just like before, the vision dissipated. And I was suddenly with you again.
Thank you for the tier. What's up, Vic? How you doing? Come on in. You can't believe what? What can you not believe? What is unbelievable? It's not all good because I don't think she's on cooldown. I think it's been more than an hour. Alright. Yes, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. 2 months already. Ah! Yeah, there she is. I was waiting for it. Okay.
This stone bears the image of
Yep.
a storm.
Storm. Yes, enjoy those emotes. I need to draw more. But I've been working on the I'm working on drawing a Vampire the Masquerade, our character. So was it this? Oh, don't do that. Was it the sun?
On this stone, the sun.
Okay. And then it was water.
This stone is adorned with that.
There we go. Now what? Are you at peace? You cool? You chill? So they did your puzzle? You're not mad at Tentacle Monster? You actually see these up close for once now instead of instead of them attacking me. Is it like a crab? It's like a Mirelurk kind of. From Fallout. Okay. How do I proceed? How do I proceed because of this? How does this help me? Oh. I could climb this whole time. I didn't even need to... Did I even need to do the puzzle? I didn't realize Vigor 2 made me climb that much. Is this literally the same place? Ah. Is this what I'm looking for?
This must be the seal that Glendan spoke about.
It's surprised you didn't say the word fresco.
The mountain of Tir Fredi, and a face is drawn within it.
The spirit of the volcano.
Oh.
One of the faces of Einar Mýrfryktamen.
Oh, Mýrfryktamen, you say? Talk to Glendon about the trial. I hope we did it peacefully. I feel like I did it peacefully. Also probably could have done that earlier. Although I wouldn't know about the sleeping potion, probably.
Bear tear to mad on Almanawi.
Yeah.
I congratulate you for passing the trial. Enter.
I will enter. Did I pass well, or am I violent? No. Did it always look like this? I feel like I remember it looking different. Maybe I'm just
And
misremembering
so
with
you
the other
have
ones, though.
returned. Can you tell me what the seal deep within the cavern brings into your mind?
A face in the mountain of Tir Fredi.
Then you have seen the true face of the island when looking into her waters. And the island has seen inside you. You sent the beasts into a deep sleep. That was very clever. Another
yes,
before
yours, Mom.
you did the same. In choosing the path of silence, you avoided confronting the Dosantats.
The bats.
Finally, you have completed the ritual. And in so doing, the Guardian recognized you.
I am curious to do like a
as
run of this game
wise
where I'm
man.
just like terrible and just murder
You
everything.
choose to trust the way of rules and
Everything goes
wisdom.
wrong.
It is a difficult path, but it carries generous fruits. The island has seen your intelligence and also your compassion. The friendship of Katasak
Carants.
towards you no longer surprises me.
Am I authorized to encounter Enonmil Frictimen now?
Flickteman,
To present
the way
him
she
with my
says it.
request?
If the High King agrees, yes.
Flickteman.
We shall not oppose that decision. Only a High King or High Queen is allowed to open the sanctuary. I warned you. Your voyage is far from over.
I suppose that I'm going to need to convince him as well. Where can I find him?
I do not know. And I believe that it may be another trial.
Another trial?
To find the one you seek.
Another trial
Is he
needs my
hiding?
help.
Has he been captured?
He disappeared several months ago. Since then, we have not heard from him. He was worried about the Renaigse. The last people to have seen him, I'm told, were the most important chiefs of the clans here at the council. There was Deirdre, Blatnid, Ulan, and Dunkas.
My mother
Yeah, about that.
can tell us nothing more.
Yes, I heard about your loss, Yora. And divorced Tirce. Mourning is a difficult time to pass.
And divorced Tirce.
Undevosh? Hearsay.
Deirdre is the Mal of the clan of the Storm Warriors. You will find her in the village of Vedlog.
I have already met her. She sent me to confront a guardian.
That sounds like her. Ulan is the Mal
I think I
of
met
the
all these
village
people,
of
right?
Vignamri, near the coast. It
Is me doing all the side
said
quests
that
paying
he
off?
welcomes the Renaigse.
For once?
As for Dunkas, he leads the Vigigidor. He is the chief of the Earth Healers. His village is not very far from the Didekid.
I've met all these people, I'm pretty sure.
Very well.
What?
I will go and see them. Try to find this High King. Thank you, Glendan.
I think we met all these people. Achievement unlock, I passed Glendon's test. XP gain 2000. Alright, well, we're finally at least making some progress. Alright, so now... Let's speak to Constantine. Okay. I thought we were meeting other people. Is he still gonna be like dying? Is he gonna be worse? I feel like he gets worse every time I visit him. Is he gonna be blind by the time we get to him? It's probably by the end of the game, actually. Hey. I think I did hear... They haven't given me DLC access yet, but I think I do remember hearing that you should do it after you lock in a love interest. Because I think there is some unique dialogue for it. Alright, is he gonna tell everyone that he's sick?
Lieutenant, I demand an explanation.
Or
tell us what is
is he
going
missing?
on. We haven't heard anything about Lord Dorsey's condition in spite of our
Yeah.
inquiries. We are extremely worried. And then all of a sudden one of his guards appears, shaken and on his own, though he is part of his retinue.
Please, allow me the chance to shed some light.
Where'd he go?
Your soldier is nothing more than a
Or is he still in the
coward for
basement?
abandoning his highness.
Tell me, what is going on?
This soldier has just reported in. He is asking for reinforcements. He believes that Lord Dorsey has been attacked.
He believes.
He believes.
He ran here without full knowledge of what happened firsthand.
I was sent on patrol far from the camp, but I heard screams from men and from beasts. I wanted to return to camp, but then I heard a deafening sound, grinding like a landslide. I thought then it would be best just to go and get help.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You are dismissed. I would like to have a discussion with this man alone.
She's gonna start beating him up.
My lady, could you lead these fine people into
This
the
guy's
hall if you
scared
would
out
be
of his
so
mind.
kind?
Probably not by his start day.
I deplore this embarrassing turn of events, but know that you have my
They know
full
he's
support
sick.
in all circumstances.
I don't know if he made a formal announcement, but he's definitely visually.
In the interest of avoiding a general panic, tell me precisely what happened back there.
Your cousin ordered us to escort him beyond the town limits. The islander convinced him to go on some journey.
By Islander, do you mean the Donegad that came to treat his affliction?
Yes, a strange bird. Missing more than one feather, you ask me, milady. I was ordered to set up patrol along a small path, rather far from the rest of the company. I was told to protect our perimeter from anyone wandering along. According to the islander, it was the only access to their planned destination.
She's scowling.
I did my rounds for quite some time. Not a soul came along. But then I heard cries a ways off, and I went running to help. I heard an enormous crashing sound like an avalanche of rocks. So then I turned right back around.
And you ran all the way here?
Oh. Where did it take place?
Do you know precisely where the company was when you heard these sounds?
No, not precisely. I hadn't gone there. But I could show you where I was posted. The islander said they were following the path, but he was quite a ways ahead when I lost sight of them.
Whoops, sorry. Why didn't you investigate?
Why didn't you go and look for yourself? To see if they had been buried by a rock slide?
What? Alone?
Alone?
What could I have done? It seemed of greater urgency to go and get help.
I'm still having trouble deciding if cowardice or intelligence got the best of you. But that's a question for your superiors.
What is the purpose of your expedition?
My cousin was quite weak. Do you know why he decided to follow the Donegad?
His Highness was feeling much better. The potions that he was drinking must have been potent.
Potions?
I mean to show no disrespect to His Highness, but that islander had the high ground in the War of Wits. I wasn't privy to their counsel.
It's over,
I haven't
Anakin.
the beginning of
It's
an
over,
explanation
Constantine.
for the expedition, but your cousin was all full of
I have the high
enthusiasm
ground
and ordered
of
that we
wits.
set out as quick as we could make ready.
That sounds like him. What sort of mess has he gotten himself into again?
I am sorry, milady.
I don't know what the
But I don't
tinking
know
noise
anything
is I
else
keep
can
hearing
tell
sometimes in this game.
Dismiss
It's like
the soldier.
everywhere.
Looks like I'm
It's not
going
just
on
the
an
city, it's
expedition.
like in the woods too.
Thank you, milady.
Milady. On the King's High Trail. Constantine's fate. What point do I get the DLC? Because I feel like we've done a lot of main quests. I don't know what I should prioritize. Let's see. Searching Constantine or Kings. Nah, what? I don't even know what the goal of that one is. I'll be honest. It's making less and less sense. They try to ping some random username. I think these bots are starting to hallucinate or something. Cause King's High. Wait, what is on the King's High Trail? I feel like I should do that one first, but I don't know. Sometimes this game does things in weird order. Okay, I said to go do the hiking first. What I need also want to check when does Deves unlock? Because I thought it was like I thought I heard it like you get it in second act. Okay. Okay. I think we do get it now. Instead to visit any camp. I don't know if I'll start it now. We might start it maybe next week. Do its own stream for it. Separate the content. I think it's like a mid-game DLC though. It's not. I don't even know if there is an end game in this game. Ah, here we go. Okay. Let me quick save before I pick this up. Just in case it like starts it immediately as soon as I read this. Letter from Lady Mirange to the attention of Legate Desarde of the congregation. Your Excellency, a messenger informs of the arrival of a delegation from His Highness, the Prince de Vespa, led by his daughter. If possible, I'd like to get back to New Serene as soon as possible. I don't know how react to the rather disturbing arrival of his family on Tier 30. I hope his letters find you in good health. Looking forward to see you again, Lady Lorraine Derange.
Lady Mirange tells me that a delegation from the de Vespe family just landed on the island.
From the look on your face, I take it their arrival is not good news. Are they that bad?
That family has a long-standing grudge against the D'Orsay family. And considering their cutthroat reputation, we would do well to hasten to join Lady Mirange.
Okay. Okay. I am going to leave that letter there until we start the DLC. Just so I can keep track of which quest is DLC and which isn't. I did also hear there is like a quest you should do, Deves. I think it might be the Constantine one. When to do... I just remember reading a thread of it. When to do Deves Conspiracy... Okay. Sorry, I'm just looking. I want to do the DLC all in one swoop. But I don't know if I should start it. Or do one of these. Main missions first. Well, definitely not. Okay, I think. Because this is like a turning. I mean, it's not a turning point, but it's like a choice point. I'm seeing if there's like an ordering. If someone has like a mission ordering. Okay. Search for Constantine. I guess I could just make a hard save here too. I might make one. Just in case. Or these threads are not clear either. At least with avoiding spoilers. Okay. I might make a hard save here. I think we'll still go find Constantine. Just in case this is not the right order. I might reload. Or if I don't feel like it's the right order, I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. I didn't want to spoil myself, so I didn't look at any spoilers. But we'll just see. Where even is he? Okay, he's not that far actually. I haven't explored this place that much. Constantine. And oh, these are low level anyway. I was like, how do we cross the gap? That's how. I don't like how the subjective is phrased as find Constantine and his escorts camp. I'm pretty sure the apostrophe is supposed to be after the S. Because escorts implies...
This is the camp that Constantine's escort must have established.
I mean...
It wasn't a landslide that did this, but combat.
Combat.
A deadly one. I sure hope our little governor has escaped the carnage.
Little governor.
Search the area. Let's see if we can find any
Our
clues
little
as to what
governor.
happened here.
Is this a clue? Oh, it's a mushroom.
The tents are lacerated by what looks like claws. And there are traces of blood everywhere. Some of these men must have been attacked in their sleep. By beasts?
Beasts.
Most of the weapons are missing. Our soldiers wouldn't have taken a rest without defenses. Our soldiers were attacked by surprise, and animals were amongst the assailants.
Animal.
However, our men reacted properly. They were armed and they fled as best they could. There are no bodies, and no sign of the presence of Constantine or Katasak. Perhaps they were in another place, and the soldiers wanted to join them. We need to follow the tracks.
The tracks. What tracks? Are there tracks? I'm not seeing many. Oh,
This
these
area
tracks.
has been
Okay.
trampled. An entire stampede passed by here.
Stampede.
Our soldiers must have fled the area and taken this path followed by their assailants.
Hmm. Coas Cave of Knowledge. Knowledge.
This is a sacred place of a native cult.
You know what I like a lot more
No
than
doubt this is where
materialistic things?
Katasak and Constantine were going.
Knowledge.
It isn't really a place of a cult, but rather a place of anchoring.
Anchoring.
A place where Donegada perform a ritual to become Sinol Menawi. These places are charged with great energy. Perhaps Katasak wanted to use it to bring relief to your cousin.
Perhaps. But there are bodies, and without a doubt there was fighting here. Search the place. Let's see what we are able to find. The corpses of both men and beasts. These soldiers fought dearly to the end. Neither Constantine nor Katasak are amongst them.
Examine.
Crater. Without a doubt caused by an explosive potion. The soldiers might have been carrying them. They must have been desperate to have taken such drastic measures.
I mean, I've taken drastic measures like that.
This blade is a native ritual knife. And this bowl contained a potion. Someone wanted to perform a ritual here. Could Katasak have found a better means to alleviate Constantine's symptoms? Constantine and Katasak must have been visiting this place. Perhaps performing some sort of healing ritual. When the attack took place, the soldiers intervened and many fell during the fight. But a group escaped down this path. We need to continue following their tracks.
More tracks. I think this way, right? The Veil of the Great Battle.
More tracks. Footprints. The ones who got away fled this way.
Oh, there's still fire. But you could be fire instead.
Strange. These trees look half calcinated.
Is there gonna be a
As if they were
fire
exposed to
night egg?
immense heat.
I don't know if I'm ready to fight one of those. There's combat music playing.
These weapons are in terrible condition. Whatever did these men come up against? Another burnt tree. This path seems to have been scorched in flames.
Hi.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Ow.
No signs of an explosion. Can't believe that our soldiers could be carrying so many explosive
Unless they
potions.
weren't. And something else was explosive?
These poor soldiers were torn to pieces. Animals again? Or something else?
Ooh, fungus.
New footprints. It It looks as if a group met up with them and took this path. There was more fighting over here. There are not only corpses of our own men. Where could these other soldiers have come from?
These are coin guard. But I couldn't tell you if they served the Bridge Alliance or Taleme.
But they were paid off.
More signs of explosions. But what were they doing with all these explosives on them?
Something else? Something else to investigate? I see a big sword here. I don't know if that's what I'm looking for. Or am I going this way? No? Something here. But what? I don't...
There are footprints.
Oh, okay.
Only a handful made it up here.
I was like, what am I missing? Professor Sarah Fedden's work notes. Natives were told it's about a giant creature raided over the heights, and the statue we found could be a depiction of it. It's a large winged beast, and it seems agile and capable of flying. But its body seems fragile and unprotected. Of course, only a depiction. We have to see yourselves to be confirm these observations. This is more than notes. Oh, is there a new night? I've had a feeling. It's a night dog, isn't it? You're not a night dog.
The path stops on this overhang, and despite signs of a skirmish, I can't see any sign of Constantine or Katazak.
You know, I do see sign of being able to sneak up on this thing. Or is it? No. Stab it. Freeze it. Ow.
I don't recognize these men. Still more unknown soldiers. Could they have been responsible for the attack? This one is carrying a letter. Let's see.
They're not gonna read the letter.
These rocks were broken, as if they had taken cannon fire.
Cannon?
What could have happened here?
Here.
According to this note, this troop came from an outpost of the Bridge Alliance close by. A patrol, no doubt. Could the bridge be in some way linked to this attack?
Cannon?
That makes no sense.
Do they have like a catapult or something? Or like a long range cannon?
These vials look familiar. Katazak used the very same to stock his potions. He came all
He's
the
not
way
dead, is he?
here. I'm going to pick them up.
Pick it up. Pick it up.
I recognize this sack. It's my cousin's. Oh, Constantine. What have you gotten yourself into again?
You got some
Very well.
splaining to do.
Let's sum things up. Constantine and Katazak definitely came through here to perform some sort of ritual. But they were attacked. An attack obviously involving wild animals. And then there are these traces of inexplicable flames. Could it be magic?
You cannot suspect my people are behind this attack. You have strayed.
I didn't say anything. Just presenting
No
theories.
one would have attacked Katazak.
Unless he himself was behind it. He's a powerful Donegad. The beasts obey him.
How could you even think something like that? He is a healer. He brought comfort to your cousin.
Perhaps he only did it to gain our trust. With Constantine captive, he can now apply leverage to the colonists and force them
Please
to
don't tell me you're
accept his
destroying all the
conditions.
goodwill I earned
But
with
in
you
all
right
truth,
now.
I have no idea what to think. Regardless of who is guilty, I must find my cousin. Perhaps we could return to Wen Xavier in order to learn more. Katazak may have returned there. His Voglandig might be able to tell us where to find him. We are also going to have to visit the outpost. Their soldiers participated in the combat, or at least the end of it. They must have some stories to tell us.
I doubt that the Alliance would have decided to openly attack their ally. Don't forget that they owe their continued presence on the island to you.
And thanks to you, too. But their men were there on the cliff, and Constantine is no longer among us. Maybe those men are still loyal to the preceding commander. However, one way or another, Constantine is in danger. Let us be on our way without further delay.
Question Aiden and when should we... Another quest. Did I get another quest? I mean, this is right here. I feel like this... I should do this first, right? Or not. I don't even get there. Is there a way down from here? I see it. I just don't know how I... get to it. Is it this? Probably there's a fork. I don't know if I'll completely complete this quest either. Might just do parts of it. I need to look at the ordering. It's not very clear on what the... I think it adapts either way. Like, there's not gonna be any conflicting dialogue, but like... I wanna know the best time to play it. What is going on here? Wild animals, that's what. I didn't do anything. God damn it, Siora. Why would you do that, Siora? Harry. They give me so much bile today. So much bile. A vile amount of bile. Okay. I'm hoping this is a camp. There's a lot of dead people. I have concerns. Set up camp. 5 out of 5. There we go. Slowly checking off that quest. The cartography one. I don't know about these notes. I don't know if I'll find all these. Because I definitely think I missed some in the areas where they are. I'm thinking I might shuffle next week too. I might do Divesp on Sunday actually. And maybe we'll do a Dragon Age on a weekday. We'll see. But I do kind of want to do this like while it's fresh in my memory and what's going on. Could do it Saturday too, but I do want to play some Dragon Age as well. So they have an outpost here. Are they gonna let me in?
Colonials.
Colonials.
Must have come this far from nowhere. To whom do I owe the honor?
Lady Desade, legate of the
I am
merchant
legate of the
congregation.
congregation of merchants on this island.
A legate? Here? Pardon my dismay, but we don't get many official sorts around here. Captain Idris. I am the ranking officer in charge of this Bridge Alliance outpost. What can I do for you, milady?
Yeah, I'm here looking for my cousin.
I am looking for Constantin Dorsey.
Constantin? I've never heard anyone say it like that.
Of merchants.
A governor?
Governor?
Whatever would he
A
be doing
governor?
in this rattle?
My cousin was part of an expedition in this region. His men and his camp were attacked. They nearly all died. But we found no trace of his body, which has us hoping that he may still be alive, wounded and holding up somewhere, or even captured.
Have you cast your suspicions in our direction? I hope this is a joke.
I'm a joker, baby.
Reinforcements nor supplies for weeks. In my book, we've been totally forgotten. I wouldn't risk the few lives remaining to attack a governor's camp. I'm not crazy. I'm truly sorry.
I know
for
he
your
swapped
cousin
those
Esmond's,
numbers.
but we haven't seen him.
I knew it was 1216.
Haven't kidnapped him. The region is
One after
dangerous.
Magna Carta.
The natives are heartless. You should be looking in their direction.
You do know that we found the bodies of several men
Yeah.
from the garrison up there, don't you?
How could you be sure?
They were
One of them
wearing
was
the armor.
carrying a note, signed by your hand.
And they are dead. I had hoped they'd have survived and would eventually return.
Explain yourself, Captain. What were your men doing on the cliff top?
They were monitoring the zone. They were to warn us of any troop movements. We have lost too many men to surprise attacks. We decided to take initiative and be ready. Yesterday, we heard screams and saw some strange lights up there. But I was hoping...
And you didn't go and see for yourself? You hear screams, certainly those of your own men, and you don't do anything.
So the last of my men give up their lives for nothing as well? You can think of me as a coward if you like. But me, I'm taking no more unnecessary risks.
Why do I have the feeling that you're holding something back from me?
Speak.
I'm convinced that you are hiding something from me, Captain. I will return.
And my answers will not change. Anything else?
I need to be going.
I should go.
I would very much like to do the same.
So we gotta find
Safe journey,
evidence.
Your Excellency.
I don't want to pay him. I'm not paying him. Investigate. Oh, they got more contracts. One of our scouts now returned from a surveillance mission at the forest. Knows the region. He was attempting to locate a rebel native camp. The scout comes from a good family. They offer a reward for any information that could help them. And travelers beware. Bandits have been spotted roaming around the water source to the west. Their camp is in the vicinity, so we advise you to steer clear of this region. Unless you're heavily armed, who can neutralize this threat shall be rewarded. We might do this while we're here. Just so I remember which lake they're talking about. So I guess we just look around the outpost. Am I allowed in here? Okay, this coin guard is fine. Maybe it's because I'm dressed as coin guard too. An infirmary. They got fancy bubblers in here. Where would I keep evidence of potential crimes? Oh. Our situation here is becoming more and more precarious. The small squad I sent to watch the heights only one soldier returned. He's in a state that unfortunately leaves with little hope. I do not know exactly what happened back there, but I believe we would not do well not to get involved. We are in enough trouble as it is. I wonder how we can survive this. We're not receiving any reinforcements or supplies. And we haven't been paid in a long time. Oh, I found my evidence. Now let's confront him.
Good day, Captain.
Excellency. At your service.
At
What might
your
I do for you?
service.
We know that one of your men survived,
Yeah.
Captain. Why did you hide that from us?
Why? Because you, the powers that be, the legates and the commanders, you don't give a damn about anyone but yourselves. My men die, and I must stand and watch without any means to help them. This boy that survived, and that you only see as a tool, will soon enough join the others. He did make it up to here, that's true. And then collapsed, unconscious, and according to our nurse, he won't awaken.
I am sorry,
Well,
Captain.
we did actually stumble on the nurse.
Perhaps we can...
So...
See him? Go to the infirmary.
I already went there on
And if
accident.
you really want to make yourself useful, try and save him.
Okay.
Anything else?
Do I need science skills?
Concerning the young man that survived...
Miss Olga?
Did you see the nurse?
Not yet.
Really?
I mean, she might be back in like
life hung in the balance. This boy will
13
not
minutes,
survive long if
if
someone
I'm
doesn't
still
help
going.
him. Anything else?
Presuming how long we
I need to be going.
finish this quest.
I would very much like to do the same. Safe journey, Your Excellency.
Now we go to the infirmary. That I accidentally stumbled upon. Hello.
What are you doing there? This is an infirmary.
I know. I've come to see the wounded soldier. The captain told me you might
I have a
need my
theoretical degree in
That is
doctor.
very kind of him, but alas, it's a little late.
help. What are you saying? Is the soldier...
No, he still lives.
But
I've been asking the captain for weeks to escort me on a mission to replenish my stocks. I no longer have a single remedy. And now that we have a wounded patient, I can only wipe water on his brow
Does
and
that
hope.
do
you
anything?
know what type of remedy would allow him to survive?
Yes, at least I think so. It's a known
Do I
potion
have it?
that heals burns.
I see. Give me the recipe. We'll go and see that it's prepared for you.
Thank you. Because of you, this poor boy might be able to survive his wounds.
Let's see. I think I saw a crafting table. Yeah, but once they give me one here. I probably need science though, right? Yep. Time to put on our science clothes. Desarde the science girl. Go. Normal clothes on. I could just hotkey that. Maybe we should switch from lockpicking to science, because honestly I don't find many locks to pick either way. And if I do, I have a lot of lockpicking outfits anyway. Do I talk to her?
Were you able to concoct the potion against burns?
Yes, I was. Might we administer it?
Give it to me. I'll take care of this.
And then she kills him.
We must wait and be patient now.
Will he make it?
I hope so. We'll know soon enough. This potion is extremely potent.
Or poisonous.
And if he survives, when could we speak to him?
Come back tomorrow at the same
Ah,
time.
this is timed, okay.
We'll know more then.
Very well. I'll come back tomorrow.
See you soon. And thank you again for your help.
Alright. Well, it gives me time to do this. I did say I wanted to do this. The water source to the west. And a rebel native camp. Water source? I didn't see one. Does it mean that? Why isn't there there's never fast travel in the place? Like to the west is over here. I didn't see any water source though. Unless they mean like all the way over here. I don't even know if that's water though. That's the only water I see. I think there was a pool I did see somewhere when we were walking here. I vaguely remember passing some water. I don't know if that was what they were talking about though. I think this is the one place that's been paved actually. I don't remember it being a paved path anywhere else. Surprisingly, except like in the city obviously, but let's start the Vespa. The Vespa. I actually didn't hear how they said it. I probably should have paid attention to that. So this camp near the water is Smoldering River. That sounds like a water source. So we're gonna go there. The Smoldering River. Down, down, down by the Smoldering River. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, this is the only water source I see. They say bandits? What were we looking for? Just bandits. Okay. I don't know where they are here. I see animals. No. That dead Nidhogg. These are all animals. There's no bandits. Where is Kurt? Where did Kurt go? Why is it just Siora? They said near a water source. It's a pretty big water source though. This is where the rebels were, I think I remember that, right? I don't know if they were here though, or they moved elsewhere. Ah, I think it was this place, right? Yeah, okay. What are we looking for? We're looking for Scout. I'd assume it's that. That's the only rebel native camp I'm aware of. I'm just gonna follow this water source until we find bandits. Get parried. Okay, Kirk got that one. Dun, dun, dun. I have not seen anything resembling a bandit anywhere near this water source. It's all animals. Oh, that's pretty big range, actually. Oh, and they are more vulnerable. Okay, this makes that ability so good after upgrading it. Because they take so much more damage than they did earlier. I really wish there was area looting, though. Still no bandits, though. Deer. Ah, I got an achievement. I was wondering how many we were off that. I was like, I feel like I hunted 20 at least. They said near the water source. I don't exactly know what that means either. Like how near? Is this it? This camp? Or are you natives? Oh no, are you the bandits? They might be the bandits. Get frozen.
Things are about to get dicey.
Get stabbed. Kick him. There we go. Okay, those are the bandits. Dealt with. I was worried, like this is the only water source I've seen, so I was hoping it was this one. Oh. Can I use that? No, it's too good for me. All these pistols look so cool, but I can only use the weird spread out shotgun, which I don't even know how that fits in her holster. Okay, well, that's one of those cleared at least. I still haven't seen the fox one. At least did one. It was only 50 gold though. I don't know if that was worth it. Okay, we're going for this campfire. Travel to Denson? I don't know how to say it. Because I'm assuming this is where the scouts are. I don't know where. North of the region. So we're just gotta find the scout somewhere. I also don't want to get too close, although I don't think it really matters. I'm assuming he's gonna be in the field. Probably dead. Did it say anything in particular? Scouts not return from civilians mission in the forest. North of the region is attempting to locate a variable native camp. The scout comes from a good family. They will offer a reward for any information. So I assume he's just like in the field of it, right? Maybe he got attacked by animals. I don't think he'd be in the camp. Because they just said near. go. I don't want to go too near the camp is the problem. I'm hoping it's just like a little glowy pillar near it, wherever it is. Maybe on this side. Or not. Okay. I don't know. Where I'd even be looking. There's still people there, okay. I don't want to just go in and insult in case I do need to come back here for something at some point. Kinda wish I just gave you a marker for this one. Wouldn't be here, would he? By camp? By its ritual? Our mom was a princess, I don't even know. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. He was attempting to locate, which means assumes it means he's on the way there, but he didn't find it, right? I might look up this one just to clear it. Okay, I'm kind of close. I was looking in the general right place. It was just further up. Ah, I was really close. Poor guy. Beginning of a letter from a young scout. Father, I was assigned as a scout to the Magasvita outpost. Life can be rough around here, but the nature surrounding the outpost is breathtaking. I'm entrusted with the important missions. If only you could see me sneaking around like a fox through the thickets, watching the savages that swarm this area, I'm sure you'd be very... Then he died. I don't know if I'd say poor scout, but you know... Unfortunate. Alright, we still have like 17 hours. I think that's 17 minutes in game. We might just... I might just save this surviving account. We can probably talk to the other guy. By the time I fast travel, probably will be done. But I think we'll save it. No, I'll probably do DeVespa. DeVespa. I don't know if it's DeVespa or DeVespa. I think it's I think I heard them say DeVespa. But I was wondering when we were going to start it, because I think it's supposed to be at the midpoint. which means we're at the midpoint, hopefully. But I do think the end of this game kind of... I've heard it's pretty... like, rush to the finish. When you get to it. Yeah, he's gonna be cured by the time we get back. Okay. So we don't have to wait 17 minutes. Maybe we'll complete this. Or maybe we'll start with getting Constantine next time. But I'll get the information on how to find him. Quick save not authorized. Hello? Oh, the clown people.
I've heard stories of your exploits. Thank you for all you've
Exploits?
done. It's unusual for us to be offered aid by a Renaigse. It seems my Tiern was right. You are on Almanawi. How can I help?
The mark kind of gave it away, yeah. I think we already asked him about all that.
Katazak has disappeared. Would you have an idea as to where he
An
went?
idea.
What? But my Tiern followed you to help you. How would I know where to find him?
I don't know exactly what happened, but he took my cousin to a particular place. A place to perform a ritual. Their escort was attacked. Decimated by beasts and by magic. And my cousin and Katazak
One if by beasts, two if by magic.
And you believe that the Tiern has taken your cousin and killed his soldiers?
Probably
your
not.
heart must beat in shadow to
I
believe
didn't
that
say
the
that.
man who offered you his hand only did so in order to better betray you.
Wait. This is
Thank
not
you,
what
sir.
my friend wanted you to hear. Perhaps they were wounded. And your master wanted to take Constantine to a safe haven to heal him. We must find them at
Thank
all
you, sir.
costs. Wherever they are, they most certainly need help.
Forgive me, Doneged. Your words are true. I spoke without thinking. But I do not know how I can help you.
There may be a way. I found these vials of potion on the battlefield. Do they belong to your master?
They could very well, but let me see them closely.
You also need time to
No,
analyze them.
They are not his. This potion does not seem like any of those my master prepares. I do not know this smell. The plants used to make it do not come from here. Another Doneged must be implicated, but none that I know would attack Katazak. May the trees protect us.
Another
Who would
Doneged.
attack the water that heals, the earth that feels? They must be in grave danger.
Yes.
I am the
sincerely
danger.
hope that we will find them. That they are alive and well. I must go. I need to continue my investigations.
When you have discovered anything, let me know. Kwawalemsek.
Kwawalemsen.
I have to go.
Kwawalemsek.
What does that mean? So did he give me anything? Okay, no, it's just this. So I could have done that first, probably. Well, at least give me time to, fast travel here to speed it up. Although we're gonna have to walk back. Why is this the closest? Wait, can I go straight to the camp? I think this is near it, right? It's not at it. But she's just dead, either way. He's still dead. We didn't cure him at all, his poison. You brewed the potion wrong. You're a murderer, Desade. Alright. No, he's fine.
Hello, soldier. How are you doing?
Hello, soldier.
Better. A lot better.
Lady de Sade, Legate of the Merchant Congregation. At your service.
I simply prepared the potion that she told me how to make. Nothing more. Could you tell me what happened during the attack?
I will try. They're not really memories I'm fond to bring back. A lot of my friends died up there.
My friends.
We were posted up on the peak to follow rebel movement. It had been a couple of days when we heard sounds of fighting not far from our position. Men were screaming in our own language. So we went to see what was happening. Soldiers of the Coin Guard and an islander were trying to protect a young man. He seemed dire ill.
Konstantin Katasak and his escort. Who were they fighting against?
Dozens of wild animals that seemed completely enraged and intent on devouring them. And there were flames.
Flames? Where were they coming from?
I don't know. My friends and other soldiers fell one after the other. I didn't see everything. All was blood and confusion with beasts and fire. But I thought I saw another islander. Big. He's the one who took the sickened man. There was practically no one left on the battlefield. I was wounded and I passed out. I came to when I heard voices of islanders approaching. Rebels. I thought to myself, they're coming to finish off the wounded. I got up with difficulty and fled. I dragged myself here. And you know the rest.
I'm going to have to go and find these rebels.
You shouldn't do that. They killed all of my friends. You take a great risk.
That's enough. Rest now. You're still far from having recovered.
Yes. It's best I leave you now. I've learned enough. I'll have a word with your captain. Goodbye.
Did I learn enough? I learned something. I don't know if it's enough. Will you just Elba?
Excellency, I was told that you saved my soldier. Thank you. You can't imagine what this means to us.
Please. I did nothing more than follow the instructions your nurse gave me.
Did you learn what you needed to learn?
Yes. I was able to question your man and he told me what he saw. He and his company heard sounds of the attack and they went to investigate. My cousin's escort were nearly annihilated by animals that jumped out from all sides. A strange sorcerer controlled them. It was he that took my cousin.
One of those rebel savages, no doubt. I knew that they'd be
Would
behind
deny
all this.
God.
They must have learned that an important man was in the region and thought he would make the perfect hostage. I'm sorry. I would give you some men, but...
Don't apologize. I know where the camp can be found, and if my cousin is there, I will free him.
Is it the one we just were at?
Right, you freed the scholars. You're a good woman, Excellency. Thank you
Was I gonna go here anyway?
for saving my soldier.
I need to be going.
I should go.
I would very much like to do the same. Safe journey, Your Excellency.
Deadman's voice. Okay, so we're not going straight. Okay, at least I completed something. Alright. That's good. As we're just gonna have to leave it on a note of like, oh, we're gonna find Constantine, but it looks like there's more to this. Okay. Make another save slot. I don't. We can do a little stroll next time. We come here. But I think that's a good amount of progress we made. Made some progress. Yeah. We finally got back on the make quest. Although now I gotta figure out what order to do it in. I might think about that. But yeah. Plan at least is probably Saturday will still be Dragon Age. Sunday I might switch up to be Greedfall, and then maybe we'll just do a Dragon Age on a Tuesday or Thursday. We're still so close to leveling. Oh my god, we didn't get 31. Okay. Yeah, I might switch out a Sunday and a Tuesday to be Greedfall. Just because I do want to start Divest. While I still remember what's going on. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. I definitely do want to play some Dragon Age Saturday though, so we'll take a little step away from Greedfall. I just want to keep the numbering kind of even. Yeah. That's the tentative plan. I did mention we might be playing some Murdered Soul Suspect at some point. I don't know how much of this game we have left. Ideally, it would be like after I finish this. But ideally also toward like the end of the month, so it's close to Halloween. We got like, 3 weeks. We might finish. I don't know how much of this game there is, but we might finish. Although we're at the halfway point, so it might not be actually. But I might just take a small detour. Maybe like lighten the week for a week. And we'll just alternate between 3 games, but that means I have to switch sources, and that might not be fun, but we'll figure it out. Is anyone on? Check category, although usually this category at this hour is empty. Actually, I don't know if they're in English. We got a few options. Let me see. Let me see who is hopefully still going and not ending. Let's see. I should be using this raid browser. I think the raid browser, I always forget to test this. I do think the raid browser actually does not do pre-rolls. And I always mean to test it, but I can't test it offline. So forgive me if I'm taking a while, but I want to test this feature out. So I think, hopefully, it does take forever to load. So it's okay. Yeah, I might just wrap for today. We might just wrap for today. I'm a little tired too. I need to wake up tomorrow. But yeah, I will see you guys hopefully on. Also help. There we go. If I can not unplug my mic, that would also help. Yeah, we'll see you guys. Well, probably Saturday. For Dragon Age and.